It's that time once again, my friends. Hello, hello, and welcome. And yeah, the time changes day to day, but I'm Habbage. That doesn't change, and we're playing Stardew Valley. That hasn't changed in quite a while. Uh, we're having a blast. And if you saw the tweet, if you come on over, we're in the broken record of giving out all these gifts all the time to all our neighbors. Mr. Key, I don't know. I guess he doesn't think that the people of Pelican Town feel loved enough. They're all very delicate, special snowflakes, and they need a lot of assurance every day um, that they are loved. And he's looking out for them, and you got to commend that. But I mean, there's a limit, dude. Only so much we can do to help out our friends and neighbors. No, that's not true. We can always do more. But we're gonna give out 50 more gifts, or 49, or whatever we're at. I don't know if we got Krobus. We did. We hit him last night. Here we are. It is Tuesday the 16th. We are in the midst of the night market. It's the third week of winter. We're doing that third key quest. He's handed these out to us regularly. So we'll do it again. We talked about this. I was, we even went out and looked to see if other people in like Reddit or anything were talking about bugs. In the fact that these quests keep resetting, and I didn't find much. Nobody that like confirmed or talked about having dumped a game save. It seemed as though most people just were not aware of it being the big board or that kind of stuff. So I don't know. Maybe it's just our own particular version of Groundhog Day time loops, but. We've got a plan. Welsh Jenny, who is an awesome friend of the channel, was hanging out with me. We kind of talked through it. I talked through it. She listened along, and we've got a couple theories. So I decided to do it again, play one more time, because the reward is just so good. We get 40 key gems every time we give out these 50 gifts. So in terms of an easy quest to complete, it's right there. It takes us a couple days each time, and with the night market stuff, it may take us a little bit longer than that. That's okay, though. We've got some kegs to reset already, and lots of stuff to do around the farm as well. We need to do this because I am very concerned about getting pressure nozzles for 4 sprinklers, and you can buy a 4-pack of them for 20 of the gems. So we get 40 somewhere in here. We buy the nozzles. We're set. We can rebuild the farm a little bit, just change up the layout. The buildings and all that aren't going to change, but the layout of the crops can, so that we can accommodate a 2x2 area of the larger fields with the pressure nozzles. And I think that will all work out pretty nicely, and we'll probably I'm thinking if we don't have Junimos over in that area, we'll just set that up for ancient fruits and run them all year through, which could further limit our wine here, because we'll have to use some of the fruits that we do have to crank out seeds for the next year. And we'll have to do a little bit of the math. Instead of a 5x5, we would then be at a 7x7, right? And that would be 49, and then drop 148 is, I'm guessing, and then 48 times 4, we got 160, 184. So we need quite a few seeds, but that, again, for the next 3 months, we wouldn't have to replant it. We would constantly be pulling in more wine, and that would help us build up a surplus again, because then we'll have the greenhouse, we'll have the farm going on the islands as it is, with half and half pineapples and ancient fruits, and that whole mass, whatever it ends up actually being, don't trust my math, we'll have that whole pile of ancient fruits as well, and it can kind of take more of the burden off of ourselves for the farming bit, we'll still have to do the kegs, and as we get more and more sheds, we'll have more of that turning over wine. But then we can really limit back the other stuff to just be kind of utility. Probably do lots of coffee beans, right? Because we do use the coffee, and a couple plots of the repeating crops, right? The cranberries, blueberries, strawberries in each season. So we'll kind of try to set those up. And then if we can, I would consider putting another Junimo in there, because we'll have one more pressure washer. We'll see how things lay out, and that's why I want to get to this. And maybe we're just talking too much now. We'll kind of do it instead of talking about it. Let's go give these gifts. We have a birthday tomorrow. Nothing today except the night market. And look at our awesome black turban. That's right. If you missed the last episode, definitely a good one to check out on the VODs. We had so much fun. We completed two awesome things. The first is we've got our Infinity Blade. We upgraded our Galaxy Sword with souls, and now it is an Infinity Blade. Super fast, super damaging, and actually lets us take on some of those monsters with a little more ease. I think if we get to the Skull Cavern and have the dangerous key monsters coming in, that may be still a formidable challenge, but we'll give it a try. Let's see how we do. Wow, that is hot coffee. Woo! Yeah. Jenny, speak of the devil. Not that you're a devil, or by any means, Welsh Jenny. But hey, how you doing? Welcome. I'm sorry I'm a little later. I know that's probably tougher for folks over in the UK, but I hope this can be an evening chill out session for you. I was just recapping a little bit. You don't need the recap. You were here for most of it, and yeah, we're going after it. I was just talking a little bit more about the plans for the farm coming up, but what we know we need to do is hand out all our presents again, so we'll have to gear that back up. I really do need to sell some of those, but we've got kegs, I think, to do today. That sound right? This is why I didn't want to leave too much undone. Oh, maybe we did them late last night. Did we do them? Look at that pirate music. I kind of don't want to go inside, but well, it's a great time. Well, fantastic. Any time that I get to play this game and hang out with you and others is a fantastic time. While we're saying that, take a moment to shout out all the VOD viewers. Again, I know these things are cyclical, but we've had some big watch totals here on Twitch. Of course, the chat is amazing. You guys rock. And then over on the YouTube side, oh my gosh, I think it was yesterday, just numbers through the roof on the video. So thanks so much, guys. I appreciate you. As I always say, your likes and comments are always appreciated. And we have a first-time chat message coming through from Kenny K02. Kenny K, hello, just found your channel. Kenny K, welcome. Thank you so much for dropping in. That's amazing. And yeah, Jenny here is awesome too. So thank you. Welcome, and hope you enjoy. We're very late in Stardew, and I do, when I have a chance to chat with individual folks, and as we're just getting started here, we don't have too many people or big conversations going on. Do you play Stardew Valley? Did you find this because you love the game and are interested in seeing more, or is it one that's new to you and you're just kind of checking it out? Always fun to hear that from folks, get a feel for what they look for out of this game. All right, we got to load up on the presents again. So we're getting a little scary good at this. Let's take 6 of these, because a lot of people like them, even beyond our defaults. We have 3 amethyst people. That would be Emily, Abigail and the dwarf. We have Willie, and I know I'm taking 2. We have 4 here, actually, because we can do Leah and Robin. We have Caroline. I'll just grab these. How about we focus on the wizard a little bit? He's out of the way, but he will have a birthday tomorrow, so might as well. We've got Sebastian. Yeah, we'll leave the booze alone, except for Willie, who seems very capable of enjoying a drink, but not losing his mind. Some of the folks in town, Pam and Sheen in particular, don't seem to be quite as adept at that, so we'll balance them out. There. Oh man, peppers. I think we still have a bunch in the fridge. I don't think we just ground out all the pepper poppers, so we can grab more of those if we need them. All right, let's go into the kitchen and get Kent. Why do I not make more hot pots if we're doing that? I mean, now we'll... This is probably why. Every time I'm like, this is the last time we're doing this quest. If we get it again, I'm not doing it. Pizzas for Sam. Spaghetti was Robin as well, but we've got the goat cheese this time. We're going to make pancakes. Uh-oh. Pancakes for Jody. We're going to get grapes for Vincent and leeks for George. Grapes and leeks. And then over to the flowers. Haley, Evelyn, and Jazz. Penny. I'm just trying to see if I can eliminate any stacks. Doesn't look like it though. Penny and wrong box. Sandy and Clint. 1, 2, I think. Just basically. Oh, Spangles for Caroline. There we go. There's a 2. Am I missing anybody? Let's think. And this seems a little too easy, right? Willie Elliott, Clint. Complete breakfast for Alex, right? I don't know. I have 1. Oh, we shouldn't need to. If we do all of these, we shouldn't need to do anybody else. All right. Parsnips. Parsnips for Pam. They're inside. Okay. Well, yeah. Again, personally, I try not to too much spoilers. And sorry for skipping the chat there for a second, guys. We played this through, and I've had some amazing folks with chat that have nudged me in the right direction, but not just outright spoiled things for me. And I try to do the same. Obviously, we're late game, so you may see some stuff here. You know, if you prefer to wait, I get it. But it's fun. We're having a blast, and we're actually through a lot of it, so I'm kind of just blowing through. You know, if you want to ask questions or anything, feel free. We'll love this game, and I know, like, Jenny here is kind of in an early playthrough of this game, and she's been enjoying it and going, yeah, by the time I get there, it's not going to matter. It won't ruin it for me because I'll be rediscovering this stuff. So I certainly can relate to that too. All right, Pam, parsnips 2, and can I make? I need an egg and hash browns, and then that. All right, let's go give gifts. And Kenny, for your first time, we're whooshing. Whoosh! We whoosh around quite a bit these days. Whoosh, whoosh. Let's come on up and get the dwarf. We are still at max speed. But But yeah, welcome, and that's awesome. I'm so glad you dropped by, and I'm so glad you said hello. We get lots of people that are really amazing in our chat, and then we get a lot of people that just like to lurk, and I can relate to both. We're giving a gift. We're not here to buy this time. Okay, dwarf, take care. Whoosh again. There's gonna be a fair bit of whooshing here, guys. Get your whoosh hats ready. Right back to the same place, and now we will go. Leo's not going to be around, and it looks like maybe we... Oh, no, he just hasn't come out yet. Oh, crap. I didn't get anything for Linus. Dang it. Linus. Sorry, buddy. Let's go get him. Linus. We know what Linus likes. He likes... Oh, okay, I guess I have a lot of cactus. We'll grab just this one. Try the skin. And Kenny, I don't know how long if you caught it or not, but we're on a quest to give 50 loved gifts in a week. And we should knock it out pretty quickly here, but we do have the night market going as well. So we're trying to be multi-tasked here. And because I've done this like 3 or 4 times in a row, I'm not... for one thing, I've got them all kind of in my brain right now. I don't even need to really check who likes what because it's getting ground into us, into our very soul right now. But that's fine, and it's good, and we're getting quicker. Okay, good time to whoosh again, and I think at this point it's Tuesday. And we don't want to miss out on all the benefit of the exercise day. So, oh, you know what we don't have? We don't have Pierre. After all that fishing, Jenny, I almost left our boy Pierre hanging. Did I make any extra, though? Doesn't look like it. There we go. Hey, Kenny, welcome. And, yeah, no worries, man. We get it. People are busy. Got to drop in, drop out. But we'll hope to see you back again. And take care. Have a blast in Stardew. All right. Clint, what's up, man? Are you heading to Harvey's by any chance? Let's go in and... he's got to be, right? Let's go in and prepare Harvey. Harvey, Clint's coming. Don't mention the mermaid show to him. It gives him kind of a complex. Oh, crap. I didn't bring... Dang it. We'll get you tomorrow, Harvey. Good luck, Clint. Sure, there's nothing there to worry about. Abigail. Pierre. Jody. That was probably unnecessary. Emily. Caroline. Where's everybody else? Why they all... Oh, I guess we're just too quick. Everybody else is slacking. The mayor should be showing up. Marnie. No, it's like late. What time do they start exercise class? Yeah, we should still get Marnie and Robin in there. Here we've got George. I know I've got a leak for you, buddy. And Evelyn, you sweetheart. Here's your Fairy Rose. And Alex. Mid-workout? Uh-oh, no Alex. Alright, we'll check back on him. Probably nobody there. I think Penny's with the kids at the school. We just saw the mayor, so nothing there for him. And this one could be easier or harder with the festival starting in 4 hours, or the market. Oh, look at this. We got Elliot. Leo. And Jazz. Where's Vincent, that little slacker? Why isn't he in school today? Did his parents take him to the island? Penny gets a poppy. Alright. Almost feels like a whooshing, but we got our horse down here. Let's come across. See if we can catch Haley. If she's not here, then I think we'll go to the island. Oh, there's Haley. There's that. Alright, now save a little running around. Island. Catch whoever's partying on the island today. If anybody. I don't know, maybe night market? Uh-oh. That's a crab. Alright, well, that was a waste. Was that little jukebox sounds? Did you hear that, like, click-click thing? That was kind of cool. We need more coffee. Speaking of coffee, I could have brought one for Harvey, but I think his office would be closed by the time we got there. We'll come down here. I'm very... There's Vincent. What are you... Dude. Kent, I don't know how they did things back in the Army, but here, kids are supposed to go to school, dude. Maybe they need some reconnecting time. Yeah, that's, maybe that's the deal. There's Caroline. Here's Alex. I'm sorry, Shane. Probably. Yeah, what were you supposed to remind me of? It's probably something really, really important. All right, I think we even got that. No, we didn't get Sam yet. Where's Sam? Dang it. Let's shoot this way. We can at least get the wizard and maybe Leah, maybe Marnie. Because Marnie didn't seem to be at exercise class. It's a weird day. I guess the night market is throwing things off. Oh, look at this. While we're here. Maximize our uses. Yeah, I don't know. It occurs to me, Jenny, that, yeah, I said something. I'm kind of hoping Omni shows up today, because I hung out in his chat a bunch yesterday. I hope I didn't run off some of his younger viewers. I really need to apologize in person. He made me laugh so hard. It was awesome. No, we're not buying livestock. We're trying to give him her a present. Incredible gift. Awesome. All right, so we got their whole house taken care of. Let's go over and hit the whiz. Yeah, I remember. I don't know. Was it important? Have I covered it or not? Okay, who haven't we got now? And do we take the horse back or do we... Whoosh. Yeah, it'll come to us. As a team, we got this. That's why we need more of you guys, you VOD viewers, you folks lurking. You need to get in here on the memory requests and important reminders, things to do, all that good stuff. There's Haley still. Marnie. No, we already saw Marnie now. We've seen all of you people. We've seen Leah. We haven't seen... No, we did see Demetrius. Is there any... How are we doing here? Willie would get us up to 29, so that would be the 28 plus, but... Oh, we didn't hit Krobus yet today. We did hit the dwarf, and we did hit Kent, and they don't count in the initial 28. We had Harvey, because we didn't have a coffee, and Willie, right? If we had those two done, we would be up to 30. That would be 29. I think we're still missing somebody. Do our gifts give? Oh, Sandy. All right, let's whoosh real quick so we can go to the beach and we can catch a horse on the way home if we want to. Let's go to the desert, see if we can catch Sandy before she closes up. And we'll snag the coffee at the festival. I don't know which of the market days is Harvey's, but if he's there, we'll give him the coffee while we're there. If not, we'll load up tomorrow. Here. Okay. Do you have any more of those just the little ones? All right, we'll get those out of the catalog if I think about it. Was it Lights and Sheds that you were supposed to remind me of? I don't think so, really. Alex. We didn't get Alex. We didn't get Sam. We didn't get Willie. So there's actually a lot of people. But we've gotten all the extras. Let's go to the market now. Because people should be showing up or there. And we'll see if there's... Take the coffee this time, because we need it. Need it for Harvey if he's here. Caroline, Mayor. Yeah, I don't know if we bought some of these already, but we're gonna buy up all the pictures at this point. I don't think I've ever bought all the pictures. Meru we got. Oh, Willie. Willie takes off. If he's not there, he's going to be at the deal. We gave him a feather. So Willie's going to be at the saloon bugging out. Sebastian and Robin we already got. There's our horse. Just like we planned. There's Alex. Here's Willie. And Sam. Fantastic. Oh, we're doing so good. Sam. Nope. No. Here. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Sam, don't pick up that. There we go. Okay, no Harvey, though. That's unfortunate. He's going to be our one gap in what could otherwise be a perfect gifty day. I love this stuff. All right, did we... That's a duplicate. Those are just extras and all-purpose. Everything else is down to singles. This is a duplicate, right? This was Shane and Lewis. And we can't go in there. That's where these keys to the city would be handy, right? We could then go knock that out. I don't think there's anywhere to find Harvey in the winter, in the evening, if he's not at the saloon. I don't think he just like goes and contemplates a snowy landscape. And I kind of think his market day was yesterday. Does that seem right? Oh, there's Marnie. Anything good? Just checking. An artist bookcase. I mean, do we want an extra pufferfish? I don't think so. No, I don't think we need anything. And because of Pierre, we don't need to get the seeds, so he does sell all of our seeds for all of our seasons. That was thanks to one of the... it wasn't really a quest. In fact, it was a little disappointing in that regard that we didn't get a quest. But, yeah, he set us up... or we provided an item to him, and he in turn stocked all of the items. Now here's a problem. Do we have an extra chest laying around anywhere? I hate to use resources, and we don't have them. Ugh. All right. These will all come in handy again tomorrow, or some of them will until we're done. But in the meantime, we can go around and use the rest of our evening here, and then not have to go back through trying to find all those and bouncing around. All right, we got a painting. I don't know, little weird mermaid face on the wall. The clown is creepy. Oh, not there though. In the decoration box. We got a few wall hangs and stuff we're not using, so I don't feel bad about that. Oh, let's check. Was it to check the casks? Maybe that was the reminder. Not there yet. I don't know that we saw the animals today, but now they're going to be all asleep. I mean, we can't. There's nothing we can forget as long as it took me to realize that I needed to sell bug meat. So, Jenny, I think we're good. How's your day been today, Jenny? You've already had a day. I was kind of a little lazy, but I got out and enjoyed a little bit. Man, he doesn't get it. Let's This is in honor of our new friend Kenny K02. There you go. Kenny K02, I hope you appreciate the reference, and I hope you don't mind having a dinosaur named after you. That is, in fact, our last dinosaur. We are full up in here, so primo location. And we got nothing really. I thought about maybe we should go chop trees. Oh, I don't know why I didn't turn around there. Dude, why do I turn around there? Oh, I guess it's because the map moves and my cursor changed relative, maybe? I don't know. Oh, I know. That was ridiculous. I'm never going to let myself live it down, because if I keep reminding myself of that, the next time we play this game, maybe I'll remember not to hang on to every single piece of bug meat. Oh, I don't know if this was the best idea. I need something that's a good cutover to the minecart system, right? That might be the best. We haven't been to this quarry in a long time. I expect it's just a disaster. Here it's 11:40. We do have like 30-something oak resin and now a mostly empty big shed to fill, so we got that to do. We can get Robin set up tomorrow to start building our next shed, and at least as things stand now, that might do us for our available space. For building. And then we've just got a decision on do we set that one up? This was kind of a waste of time. Do we set that one up just for wine, or do we set that up for some kind of a machine system? We're using it for the 1 gold block, or gold bar. I don't know. Maybe we could just set up a few of those for the ores, move the furnaces out, and have all the ores loaded, so we're just constantly making bars. I don't know. I'm not quite sure yet how to make the best use of the hoppers. I guess that's the wrong time for that sound effect. I'm sorry for all of you enchanters and What was the other thing we used that for? Oh, the parrots. The parrots building stuff on the island. It's been hectic. Work's picking up due to early... Are you kidding me? Shut up. Jenny, we can be open and honest. People are not shopping for Christmas already. It's... oh, man, I guess it's almost November. It's not even Halloween yet, though. That is ridiculous. Oh, that's right. And you said you had oh, so tonight's the night? Well, I don't know. I know, sometimes you get a kid, sometimes not, or I don't even know that. Honestly, I know you have a kid. I was going to say kick back and maybe have a drink or two if you're into that kind of thing and kick off the holiday right. But be a parent first. Be responsible. That's awesome, though. Fantastic, Jenny. You have a blast. Man, we were low on cash that time, but that's all right. We had just done a whole bunch of keg stuff. And we got some wood. We can keep piling up the kegs. Oh, here's our keg day. All right. Wizard Day. We got 2 sets of kegs to do. We've got... Oh, Wizard. There we go. That's a new item I don't think I knew about. Let's go check the files here. M. Rasmodius Wizard. I guess we knew that. Maybe the statue already told us that. All right, well, hold on to that for Harvey. I'm not going to touch those yet. Let's just happen to check the luck. Mildly perturbed. That's fine, because this is going to be another day where we just run around like mad and finish up this quest. We will probably whoosh over to the island. Let's do the animals first, because I think I neglected them. No, well, I don't know. Yeah, Kenny'd already been here, so I guess we saw that at night, and I totally left out the animals from their affection yesterday. I'm sorry, animals. Go! And we did process through a few of these products. That's good for a little bit more cash than we had yesterday, I think. 7,000 is a pretty low day. It's not often we go quite that low. Come on. I saw your message here, Jenny. 1 second. Oh my God, yes. Real one shopping like crazy. Our economy's a joke right now, and the pound is the lowest it's ever been. Let's talk about power cuts by the government to save on power. Oh, my thermostat is now a smart thermostat, doing me a favor by being able to cut power, which so far never impacted the stream. But that's my fear there. Like, hey, some of us don't have UPS on, and I mean, think of all the stuff I'd have to have UPS on. My laptop, well, not the laptop, I guess. That would be the one thing. The TV, the PlayStation, and the wireless. So I fear the day that we're like, oh yeah, government, you guys do such a good job. So you know what? We should give you more control over just random stuff. Okay, we talked to everybody. Officially chilling. Awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. Well, have fun with those power cuts, Jenny. I hope they don't cut off too many streams. But hey, if they do it, vacation time is an awesome time to have it done. All right, this is where we got wine to do. I didn't bring the dang fruits, and we don't have ancient fruits. And I just talked about how we were going to save those for seeds, so we will use pineapples, right? That was what we agreed on. Pineapples and cranberries. The blueberries we've been using quite steadily in the preserves jars. I'm trying not to get too deep on the farm layout planning yet, because probably be tomorrow's stream where we'll... They're not even done yet. Come on. All right, we gotta go get the pineapples. I'm glad you're productive, Scarecrow. It's good. 35. We need a lot of trees. Sell. Might as well. Sell. 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 Don't sell. Or sell, whatever. Alright. Oh, no, no, no. There. 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 Oh, I forgot to put this hay away, too. Oh, look at this. Yeah, we'll make some money today. Just on the diamonds. Good money. Oh, I'm so happy you're officially chilling, Jenny. That is fantastic. I hope your vacation is so good. It just knocks your socks off, right? So yeah, we'll save those for seeds. I did not pull the pineapples yet. Alright, this is how we're going to make or break our name with pineapple wine, folks. Oh, and we never gave Krobus his gift last night. Shoot. I feel bad. I mean, not the biggest deal in the world. We're going to easily finish up the gifts today. But all right, so with these, we don't need all of them, but a few of them are going to supplement our next batch of cask wine, right? And why I felt the need for that, I'm not sure. Oh, I think I was just worried that when we do switch out the casks, we'll be making all this pineapple wine or cranberries or whatever else, and won't have ancient fruit wine coming out. So yeah, we were ahead there. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe I was saying, remind me to hold the wine, which it looks like we've successfully managed to remember. Big money day, guys. This is the one we've needed so far. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, please feel free to. That you're absolutely welcome. And as I've said a gazillion times on here, when I first started with Minecraft videos on YouTube and wasn't streaming at all, that was just kind of a maybe someday I'll get to do this. I would really like to. That was why I got into YouTube. Many people I've either caught like 5 or less streams all time, but I've absolutely loved their VODs if they stream at all. And I'll just play a game and have something playing in the background, you know, just to kind of fill in that background noise and give you something to look up to, like when you're in the midst of a lot of fishing or some other slow task in the game you're in. We were here already. Of course we were. All right. We need to use the pineapple scepter. Nope, that doesn't lead to much whooshing. We need to come up here, and we need to switch out these two. We still haven't set up enough kegs to make that worthy. Peek here again. Still not done. And then... I'm not this good at math. I should be. 188. Just in case. I think it's really 189. I just keep screwing it up. Times 2. 378. All right, so that reloads, and then we're full. Well, go find somebody to learn from. I don't know if you're going to find any good lessons around here. Just what not to do. But that's sometimes a good way to learn. All right, so we've got a full batch to replace the kegs that are that we're hopefully going to have be ready to go in the next couple weeks here. And then we'll have a full another batch already ready to go. So when we do go back to producing Ancient Fruit wine, we don't have to worry about storing out bottles or having forgotten. That is called the save me from myself technique. Oh my gosh! New first-time chatters. Welcome, X Spicy Taco XX. You watch for inspiration. Oh my God. Wow. I'm blushing over here. Goodness gracious. X Spicy Taco. Thank you so much for the coming in and saying hi and the kind words. That is amazing. Welcome. Hope you enjoy. And I hope, you're probably very misguided otherwise, but I hope that the inspiration that you're getting is for Stardew Valley, maybe. But whatever, you know, if you get inspired, hey, do something great. And then come back and tell us all about it. Same question though. I don't know if you've been hanging out. We had Kenny K02 pop in here. Oh, that's right. I've been here. I'm like, why are they not letting me love him? He got a dinosaur. I'm sorry, X Spicy 2. If you've been getting inspired, we'll try to get you something named at some point here. But we like to ask, do you play the game? If that's your inspiration, and if so, have you played it a lot? Just getting started? I just like to hear about how people interact with these games too. So you playing alongside? Hey, Dad, no worries. X Spicy, as I said, I was just talking to Jenny about it. For years and years and years and years, I was a YouTube watch a playlist. You know, not necessarily sit there wait for the new content to come out, but somebody played a game, done a let's play. I would sit there and, you know, work my way through the 100 videos or whatever it might be, just to enjoy the content. I'd be, you know, playing Minecraft alongside, lots of Minecraft stuff early on, and that morphed into other games and other stuff, and eventually I discovered Twitch through a streamer, John Bams, who's a hardcore Minecraft streamer. I discovered him through his YouTube videos and came over to Twitch to start watching him live, and kind of discovered the whole community from there. And I lurked for ages. I never even had an account. I just pulled up Twitch and would watch the videos. I'm like, ha ha ha, they're not going to get any money out of me. Nee. And then I logged in so I could just follow and comment as I discovered, like, hey, you know, people really want to have followers and all that. And eventually was like, man, I want to be a part of that. It seems like so much fun. So there you go. And you know, I still don't talk a whole lot. Now, with some of these guys, like Omni, you may see around here every once in a while. He streams a bunch. Antheos Live, Hydro, Hydrogly. If they drop by and I hang out in their channels or see them online, I'll go in and chat quite a bit. Those are smaller chats, but like the massive production type stuff, I'm not chatting either. So don't ever feel pressured, and that goes for anybody that may be watching a VOD or lurking now. Don't worry, never. I say, hey, come on in and say hi if you want to. That you're totally welcome. But you know, you can certainly do that. I love you for it, but you don't have to. You can just watch the game and enjoy and laugh at my big derps like the bug meat one that will, as Jenny says, live in infamy. Okay. Are we good? Spicy? Can I call you Spicy or Taco? I think I have other Taco. I don't know. Let me know if there's a preferred shortened version of your name. Otherwise, I'll make something up. Jenny Spicy Taco until I know. Anything I need to do around the farm before we hit the gifts. Oh my gosh, awesome. Oh, that is so much fun. So year 2, springtime, just getting back at the farm and all that kind of stuff. Got the game a month ago. That, trust me, as somebody who's had this for, I don't know how long has the game been out, just get ready for big chunks of time to go into this delightful little game. And as I've said many times, playing through this one and the last playthrough that we did on the channel here, it continues to surprise me. And of course, in this one, we're getting to new late game content that I've never seen. But in even my last playthrough, it's amazing how many little cutscenes, how many chat responses and things like that just surprised me. Like, I've never seen that before. Oh my gosh! And a couple of them had me like nearly in tears laughing. So yeah, it's so layered, so good, from just a fun, shut your brain off, work the farm, fish, grindy type game where you can just let go and burn time and enjoy it, or you can run around frantically making deadlines for yourself and doing things like trying to get all the birthday gifts and all that. Have fun with it. I absolutely love it. Okay, let's reverse things. It's 3:20. It is the wizard's birthday after all. Oh, and I said I forgot Krobus. Krobus, you need a void mayonnaise so bad. You better not be hiding from me, though. There you are. All right, gift for Krobus. How are we doing, by the way? We need 17. That's a few more than I thought we'd get to. Definitely, I'm on your 6. I'm playing slow, just enjoying the farming. There you go. Yeah. And I've tried to acknowledge that. I do tend to play a little fast, especially up through the ghost. As Jenny knows. I won't say more than that. I don't know if any of that's spoilery for Spicy, but having played this game a lot, there's certainly things that I kind of look for in my own playthrough that are benchmarks. Have I done this by this kind of a time? If so, yay, I'm on track. And we don't have any of the other gifts, so I should really go back to the farm now. That might make it tough on Beyonce, but so be it. We can whoosh. Wrong bin. And we love our jukebox. Okay, now, whoosh. Whoosh. Need the speed foods. I think the dwarf is getting skipped because he's just so far out there on his own. Let's go this way, though. Night market's open, and this is going to throw us off. This may actually take us into tomorrow. I guess we could go to the market and just hit it for everybody that's there. Yep, it's good to note for people who may not be aware. Beyonce is our horse. She's beautiful, and our well, outside of Amethyst, our cat, she's our longest friend. Maybe not. I think some of the chickens and things may actually be newer. Good. We got Meru again. That's always special. For folks who don't know, Meru is by far my favorite spouse in the game. But we had to go with Krobus this time because I didn't know that was a thing, and Krobus is pretty cool. What? Did I already give him? What? How did I? My foolproof system is failing. How do I not have a... Oh, I don't know. Whatever. Yeah. Let's just go down to the market and see if we can take care of this. With everybody hanging out down here. Whoever that may be. We got Jody. What the F? What the AF? Alright. What happened to all my gifts? Hmm. Wow. Is it just... Okay, here's Elliot. Did he just walk right through me, by the way? What? How rude. Like, ghosted me in a weird kind of way. And pizza. And amethyst. Nobody home. Willie. Ah, there we go. Harvey, because we didn't get him last time. Oh, that feels good. Shane. Marnie. Don't want to give her a fishing pole. Can't give her a fishing pole. Leah. Pam. Oh, we never get Gus either. Emily. There we go. All right, 45 key gems. Did we get everybody in here? I think so. I don't want to leave the saloon and be like, oh yeah, sorry, Neener. Kind of like Jenny said she keeps a gift box. I typically don't. I kind of have spots for everything, and while we're potentially using these, but since we've had so many of these quests, we'll just leave those there. Oh, and Pierre. Will kind of help for our birthdays too. All right, I think I want to go get this stuff done. I also want to check for ancient fruits. There they are. Let's go to keys first, and we'll come back through, harvest everything, and whoosh on home to bed. But that will give us enough so that we can start making seeds for ancient fruit field that we want to lay out and plan for spring year 5, which is what we're headed into here, probably in next stream. And oh, by the way, for anybody listening, but Jenny, I know you're regular and you're just starting a holiday. I hope you have a blast. Tomorrow filled up. I don't think I am gonna be. If I do stream, and it's a big if, it would be super early in my morning. And honestly, I don't know if I want to start off my day at like 5 o'clock streaming for 4 hours. If I do, it will be a compacted stream. So maybe I do an hour or two. I know I won't be able to get the full 4 in because, like I said, if I did, I would have to start at like 5 to then be done. Get all cleaned up and ready. Go do outside stuff on the last beautiful day tomorrow, and then come back home and turn around again, and then go down to the city to hang out with all my friends in the evening. We got a lot of stuff going on, so yeah. Just so you know, next stream we will be switching over into spring, and I don't know how that's gonna play out. Okay, man, I thought that was it, but it wasn't. We want to get this. We have 45. So we want 4 pressure nozzles. That was the big one. And now, is there anything else 25 that I need? I don't think so. We could get the fish tank, but we've been talking about it. I think we pretty much all laid this plan out. We're going to get the key to the town. Just like we had with Harvey there, we will now have full access to every building, as the sign says, allows access to all buildings in town any time of day. I don't know if that impacts like the Wizard's Tower. There may be some weird stuff. Adventurers Guild, do those count as in town? I don't know. But only one way to find out. So now we're back down to 5. If we get the same quest again next week, and I'm like, I really want 4 because then we can get 5 more gems, and then we can get the horse flute. Jenny's absolutely going to jump through the screen and throttle me, I have a feeling. But no. We definitely want to figure out the quest. Hopefully they just reset on their own. Key learns that, hey, we need different activities and takes care of us. It's just, man, oh man, is it tempting to get those... get those 4-pack or 40 packs. All right. I don't want to waste time on that. I keep kind of thinking, oh, maybe we'll find more random golden walnuts. That is kind of our last item, and really what we should be focusing on here now that we've got this stuff. So Spicy, if you're here, Jenny, if you want. Again, when I ask for ask for tips and recommendations, no obligation. Do your thing. Omni's figuring that out with me. If I drop in on his after stream, I'm like running around my place, and I'll drop in like, oh yeah, I was like making lunch or doing dishes or something, and then I've been listening, and then I pop back over to my laptop and I like, drop in a couple comments in a row, and then I'm gone again. Like, oh, I thought you left. No, I've been listening. I'm lurking. I'm doing other stuff. So I completely understand. But that being said, we're pretty much to the head scratching point of golden walnuts. The latest bird clue that I've seen, and we can go check those again, indicates that there are 3 in the north. We have discovered the little pathway down to the cave outlet and the 2 bushes. I've hoed pretty much everything that I can think of to hoe. Haven't gotten any there. We've spent lots and lots of time in the volcano. I don't know of anything extra secret there other than the tunnel to the little part of the map. So, yeah, if you guys have been watching, or even if you haven't, and you're like, without just going like, hey, you need to go here, if you can give me some Sinedra-style hints, I'll take them at this point. The only one that I know of, and I kind of fear it, we need to get beat the pirate dart game with 10 throws or less, and that one has been tough, so I think we're going to have to try to manipulate luck on that. And of course that will have to be luck coinciding with a day that the pirates are actually there. And man, it's been so long. I think it's even non-rainy days. Is that what we came up with? So we'll have to try to get back in there and try to beat the game with 10. And if we can do that, that should get us 1. And then we've got a handful left. I think, what are we at, 10? 10 or so left? Okay, well that's good. Anything else over here? I don't think so. Well, then I guess you can't help me out too much. But hey, tune in, because don't worry, over the next couple days, we may or may not find any. We're going to hang on to all these. We are going to seed maker now. Put these pineapples away for future whining. Not whining like that. And I guess since we're here, let's go. Here, we'll take this. We'll come up here. 52 and 54, so those are both good. Let's actually run another load of gold if we have. I mean, I know we're doing them garage. Oh, stop it. Get back in there. Come on. Let's do all these extra golds. I know we won't be able to craft mega bombs. But I would like to top off the gold bars in our chest up by the door to where we have 50 of those, as well as everything else. Oh my gosh. Lots of monsters today. Those are winter ancients. What did I say? 184 is what we think we need. It's 12. Oh, wrong building. So yeah, golden walnuts. We will be in pursuit of. Hey, that's another Omni Geode. 200. All right, we need 133 more Omni Geodes. While we're at it, take this back down. Sell these. Sell the slime. Sell the big seed. Yeah, sell that. Don't accidentally sell those. We can put these fruits away. Oh. Probably can put the coal away. I don't think we're gonna have a lot of extra. Oh, I should do bones too. All of our Skull Cavern trips the other day got us reset on bones. And yeah, we'll keep all those handy. 1250. I don't. Oh! Use the right thing. It's amazing how the seed packs don't go back in. 60! We're getting there. 184 extra plants would be pretty darn nice. And like I said, I don't think we're going to do... While we're waiting here, this doesn't help them process any. Hyper speed grow. Radioactive bone fragments. I'm glad I didn't just grind all those up. How many bone fragments do we have? Quite a few. I don't want to use too much of that because we may need more for the magic bait. This is where we kind of begin to plan a little bit. So if we have 12, 16 flowers, right? The flowers for the honey are the best thing here. Or the best thing that we could have speed grow up. Certainly the ancient fruits would be, but trying to hyper grow 180 something of them, maybe if we're still around in another year, we do that. But I think getting the flowers and getting the honey ratcheted up to its flower better price is the way to go there, right? So we can make. Did we already crafted some, right? How much do we have? Oh boy, just one. Okay. Get one more batch here, I think. And then we need 15 of these. Okay, so that covers all our flowers, and they will be the quickest, and then we'll just buy deluxe speed grow for the ancient fruits and everything else. That should be plenty. Okay. That was good. We got a couple of extra tasks done, in addition to finishing up our quest. Oh, here we go. We did see the wizard on his birthday. They're Sneaky Susan. Sneaky Susan's on for now. Awesome. Look at us. The wine, a little bit down because we stored the rest of those bottles. Usually that's up closer to 700,000 when it's a double shed. But that'll be our, except for the cool million that we'll get out of the iridium quality wine. That's that's the last of our real big money for quite a while, right? Because we'll have pineapple wine, but it's not going to come close. And we're making these seeds, obviously. But come spring, once those start to pop, then we should have one up to, we can switch out that close shed as we want. But we've got 2 sheds up there. We've got 2 sheds and a third coming along down by the Chucks, and we have spot for another shed right up next to the slime hutch. So we can pretty quickly get to wild and crazy wine production. Are we good? I think so. Alright, now I got a mess of an inventory again. That's okay. This goes here. Garbage guy banging around outside. Sorry if that's bleeding through too much. They'll be on their way soon. Alright. Back to here to kick things off. You go away. You guys and you. Let's start these first. Grab that. And run these for more cash. Alright. Those can all go away now. Let's try to remember to come back through there a few more times as we do our chores today. We are up to 102, so we're getting there. Piggos! Hello, hello, hello. And we did have 2 fairly recent pigs growing up. See, some of them are quite big, like Twix and Cacho. But Pumpkin Pie, very young. So, yeah. Gotta keep those hearts going. Nothing close, we'll leave it. What was our luck today? Anybody remember? I think I remember looking at the TV, but I don't remember. It usually means it's a neutral day. When I'm sitting here going, what was the luck? Almost always neutral. Come up in here. I think I've overlooked this a day at least. Get our tree fruits. It's got to be nice to have a greenhouse like this in the winter to just go in. It's probably, it's also very nice to just magically transport yourself to a tropical island, but failing that, a greenhouse in the winter, pretty nice. Get some fresh produce. And I would assume that means our slimes are also feeling neglected. What's up, slimies? So glad I put those sprinklers in. Remember the time before the sprinklers when our slimies were poor little guys? Nope. Alright. Coulda whooshed. Shoulda whooshed. It's alright, though. Gotta get our exercise. What did I say? Oh! Oh, it's just the Feast of the Winter Star. I was like, this seems new. No. Secret Friend of the Year. Drum roll, please. Oh! What do we want to give Meru out of all the gifts? All the gifts we could possibly give. I almost sold those ancient fruits. We can sell the quality fertilizer. We, I think, are set to sell the gold, right? We'll definitely sell the regular fertilizer. Nope. Oh, yeah. Put that away. That away. Alright, back in here. I don't know why I didn't use the bones that I had, but... More seeds. And here. There. Okay. We still got all the lower farm stuff to do. But this was a good little seed making break. I'm supposed to be stopping here. Tree fertilizer actually goes on the other one, but I do want to store these guys in here, I think. Or maybe, should we... after. We'll do that today, maybe, but after we get the rest of the farm stuff done. Now I have a good chance of forgetting. I'd also really like to take care of the trees. In fact, let's not even... I know everybody wants to go hunt golden walnuts. We will, but let's take care of the farm and the trees. Because honestly, the best thing I know to do at the moment with the island is to go see if the pirates are there and hope it's a good luck day or eat a lucky meal or something like that when we go down there and see if that makes a difference on the darts. That won't be until 8 o'clock anyway. Otherwise, we're just wandering around seeing if we can find walnuts, right? So... And the question then will be, do we want to chop or... to do anything there. Chop or plant? I think we should plant. As much as we need to check. You know what? Oh, okay. Do that. Come on. Don't want any issues here. We'll carry around the decorations a little. Oh, I should have... Put a ring on it, huh? I see what you're saying, Jenny. I can't. I would, but I can't. Maybe we'll give her a diamond, though. Just tell her we want to put a ring on it. What are we doing here? Are we shopping? No, we're constructing. What are we doing? I have talked about how we could just buy a bunch of wood. Wood is even cheaper than stone. You know what? We're set to get that cask one at some point here. And we built ourselves back up off that 4 million floor that we bought all those stairs. Wasn't that much. Can't take it with us, can we? That, as far as we know. So... Something like that, yeah. I would if I could, but I can't, so I won't. Now. Oh, we still haven't done this either, have we? It's not a huge deal, but we don't have it. And I feel like we should, right? We got obviously we don't have a cabin because we're not multiplayer or anything like that. We made the slime hutch, we made the sheds. Wait, why oh, that's for the preserve jar shed. I guess we could expand that at some point if we wanted to. That's the only one that we don't have fully expanded. But that's not our priority. We want to build a new shed. yeah, I don't know. I don't know where we're gonna stick that in. Maybe it. I don't even know what its footprint looks like. Maybe it'll fit up here though. Or we can move stuff around perhaps and get one in. Because I've never had one. I've never been like, oh, I need the rice or the wheat to be turned into flour or rice respectively. I just go buy it. So, is this gonna be like a Junimo hut? Do we think I can get? I mean, there's spots there, right? So, if I put this here, then the fact that the corner could be there means I should be able to walk there. So I think this is our spot. Right? Again, good. Triple check. All right, that'll be our last deal. Now, before we do the trees, let's do the kegs. Also, let's do more of these. How are we doing? 146, actually. Getting close. What's that get us to? 162. This might be our last batch. And I think we bought strawberry seeds. All right. Up. All right, still got some decent wood left. Now we got to make a lot more copper and iron, though. Get back up to our comfort levels. And I really don't have anything short-term to put in these yet. Do we have anything going here? I talked about getting some light around this. I don't have anything going in here. It's kind of a waste. Let's go... Once we get these set, we'll see how far this takes us in terms of filling the shed up. But yeah, we could probably just start pineapple wine or whatever here now. There's enough in here to make it feel pretty worthwhile. Okay, maybe not that many. Did I leave anything? Sorry, mic moved. We did talk about a light, and I think I have some of those. I kind of love farm day. Okay, where did this leave us? Not there yet. That's still cooking iridium. Okay, so not missing out there. I guess since we're just farting around on the farm today, let's go take these, sort and sell and all that. There. Oh, here we go. We'll take iron this time. So I don't have to tend to it. Those and those. 189. All right. Did I? Now I probably reset all these. Just no, I didn't. Oh my gosh. So on it. All right. That's very good. That means that whole block can go. We do have a bunch of strawberry seeds. And now I don't even... I mean, look at all the spring stuff that we've got already sitting in hand. Fields of cauliflowers. Fields of parsnips. Strawberries, as many as we want. Oh. Oh, crap. All right, chat, name that derp. Name what I have done to myself here. Have you guys already caught it? Jenny, have you been laughing at me for months? Do you already know? Or days, months of game? The answer is on screen. Oh, come on. It's something I talk about every single game day. Something we use at least 3 times a day. It's this, guys. I have used all but one of my coffee beans for coffee. I didn't leave any coffee to replant. That's all right. We've got a ton of coffee. It's a disaster, but it's not that bad of a disaster. But and it'll actually kind of help us out this coming season. So here's what I'm talking about for folks who don't know. We've got 9 cups of coffee here, and we do have an automatic coffee maker. We use triple shot espresso, which gives us the same speed boost as coffee, but it lasts longer. You take 3 coffees, you combine them in the kitchen, and clearly we have quite a few of these, but we do use a ton of them. And with, like I said, 3 to maybe 5 max. And let's just be super conservative with the numbers, right? Say we use 5 cups of coffee a day, 28 days. If we had 20, that would be 140 cups in a year if we're drinking 5 cups a day. We've got 550. So I do have a lot. I'm kind of panicking it, but coffee is one of those staples I want to grow all the time, right? And it grows for 2 seasons. And fortunately, we haven't taken this whole stack to the mines and lost it or anything like that. But that's a colossal mistake for me. I do not ever want to be without coffee beans. I know we were even laughing about it, like, oh, look at this, they're selling coffee beans for $1,000 a piece, from Wandering Trader or whatever, and I've discarded them in the mines when they've been mob drops. And basically what we have to do now is pretty much start over and grow up a supply. So I think what we're gonna do, let's take the one that we do have. I don't think there's any sense in doing the hyperspeed grow for a coffee bean, but we'll take a deluxe speed grow and our 1 coffee bean. We're going to take that down to the islands. I think we probably got sprinklers down there, but we'll take one just in case. And I didn't see cobbles here. Whew. Let's re-begin our coffee growth in the islands. You know what? Do we have a spot that big? And we'll bring it along just in case. All right. Well, this kind of makes a disaster of the trees. Can we get back and do everything? I have an extra coffee bean. Yay! And look at that. We got, frankly, we do have enough to do 1 more batch of wine at the moment. So that's pretty good. All right. Oh, wow. That was as bad as, that was worse than the strawberries last year, really. Sell that and sell that. Now we need and sell these. And then extra. I think I have some here. So what did we think? It would be 48 if we expanded all the way around out around that circle. And clearly we won't need these all at once, if this even works. I'm trying to look through the screen here. Sorry if this is annoying. Okay. Train! So... I'm thinking this is our best opportunity. We're not gonna grow many of those taro roots because we're really not doing the quests or anything like that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. All right. One, two, three. All right. You'll come back, I know, tree, but you gotta go for now. So... there's our sprinkler. We only need a couple of these yet, but... I don't have my watering can. We'll see if we get back over to... well, let's go do that. So fast. And then there. Oh, wrong thing. Shoot. Too many gifts. You grow your coffee beans in I'm gonna read that fully. In the greenhouse in pots between trees. Between the fruit trees? Will they continue to produce your fruit then? Huh. That's a good idea. So in theory, this should get all that, and we'll begin again, so that hopefully by next year we can have a big old. Because by next year that triple espresso, if we get that far, will be severely limited. Yep. We got an hour. It's not as musical that way. Let's go up and see the parrot. And just see if he stays on that north, 3 in the north, or if he gives us a different clue. Oh, I didn't bring a lucky food, did I? So I guess we should go get that too. If it is a day. 3 hidden in the north. Okay. Let's go home. TV. Honestly, I could be totally off. Pirates might not even be there today. Somewhat annoyed. That's a waste. All right, no, we're gonna do the trees because I don't want to waste the lucky food. And oh, I do still have it all. Okay, put that away. I should have left those. Put those away. That away. Oh, I didn't do this yet. There. Trees, dang it. We're going to trees. Trees, I mean. It's too many monsters. It's scaring me. Here we go. One of these precious, precious triple espressos. Also, clearly I should have brought more cobbles to fix all the paths around here. Winter's a good time when we can actually see. Come on. What's that, the trees? Not without tree fertilizer. But we just happen to have a whole bunch of tree fertilizer, too. And even if we run out of the tree fertilizer, they'll be ready then to, some of them will pop to full growth in, as soon as it turns to spring. So. And this is a little easier because now I don't have to worry about accidentally planting trees in the middle of paths and things like that. With the exception of a little noise whenever they've already been fertilized or invalid. Alright, those are all done. What do we get to here? So yeah, now we may even have some regrown a little bit. You can see just that little hint of red around the tree, the pinecone seeds, telling us that they have been fertilized. 11:30. Yeah, I don't think of it very often either. I guess I should have taken Beyonce there. Whee! Omni! Holy crap! Hey, Omni! I missed you there. How you doing, bud? Ah, great to have you back. I gotta say, buddy, dude, your sus jokes made me laugh so hard yesterday. Oh my gosh, man. No lie, I was eating some lunch. It was a little leftover cheesy ricey thing, which Jenny has the recipe for now. Makes good leftovers, so I was having a little bit of that. And yeah, had to go get the paper towels, clean up the table a little bit. It was messy. And dude, man, I so hope I didn't make your viewers uncomfortable or scatter, but I don't know. I very much got the young kids messing around vibe, and I was just trying to play back with them, but that might have been too scary or too much for them to handle. So I loved hanging out, and I just tell me, and I'll leave your other viewers alone. But it's so much fun, with Jenny and all that. It seemed as though they were wanting to hang out a little bit, and then all of a sudden it got weird. Oh, sorry. All right, let's get to bed. Then I'll read Omni's message. No worries, and so glad to make you laugh. I try to add a lot of comedy most of the time. I fall. Yeah, well, I know that, or fail. And brought more people in. You were awesome. You're totally good. Well, yeah, I know you were kind of getting the same vibe a little bit there. It was just like, I had to say it, right? Like, dude, this is every bad movie. Like, if everything was 100% right, and for the folks who don't know, I don't know, this is probably terrible streaming etiquette to talk about a different channel in your channel, but it's Omni. And Jenny and I know Omni. Omni, we got, we had Spicy, or it's XX Spicy Taco XX, has been hanging out a little bit today. And so we've been hanging out and chatting a little bit, but yeah, we all know each other. We've hung out in each other's chats and all that. So these two kids are there. One kid comes in. He's like, I just dumped my girlfriend. Or I think I'm supposed to dump my girlfriend because my friend told me to. And Omni and I are kind of like trying to, because I just said hi to the kid and all in chat. We're like, hey, how you doing? Welcome. And Omni's like, okay, and then he's, looking out for best interests. Like, yeah, your friends may have your best interests at heart. Sometimes you're blind to things in relationships that you don't know about until later. And already I'm like, yeah, I'm thinking of a buddy that, yeah, we all hated his girlfriend. She was absolutely a mess, and they dated for like 2 years. And one of my friends, the first time he'd ever met her, we're out separately hanging out, and he's like, dude, I don't like that girl. I told him to his face, I don't like her. He should get rid of her. And they ended up dating for 2 years, and it was a train wreck the whole time. And he was just, he was having a good time. There were parts of it he enjoyed, but she was drama and like, I don't know if she had a dependency issue, but when she started to drink, it was like 0 to 60, no matter the setting. Like, she was caused a scene, I guess, at his sister's wedding, all these family gatherings and stuff, and she'd just start screaming or pick fights and all that. And we're like, dude, you got to get rid of this girl. And finally it happened. Then he looked back and found his now wife and was like, dude, yeah, I've never been happier to be through all that. So you're absolutely right, Omni. But the whole time I'm thinking, like, dude, this kid's like already like dressing it up like he's young, and he's like, oh yeah, my friend just told me to break up with this girl, and something about how there was this other girl before the pandemic and all this, and it's like, what, dude? You're seeing, you're like. No ages in chat, by the way, chat. Always a good policy. Chat does have a minimum age group, and when you're talking about like, oh yeah, my buddy, all this, and mentioning like middle school and stuff, that's weird. And he's like, oh yeah, I should go back to this other girl, and I'm like, dude, you're too young to worry about it, dude. If you're even if you're in high school and you're in a serious committed relationship, it may be really, really serious. And hey, there's a few people that end up getting married out of high school. They're lifelong sweethearts, and you see them on the news. Retirees. They're celebrating their 70th anniversary or something like that, and they've been together since they grew up. Right? True love, yay, all that. 99.99999 times, you're gonna move on. You're gonna have some relationships that work and some that don't, and you're gonna learn, and it makes life richer and your next relationships better for having learned how to deal with other people. And in high school, don't sweat it. But like I was just like, dude, if any of this is real, trust your gut. Like, don't let your friends tell you who you should be dating. If you like the girl you're with or guy or whatever you're into, date them and keep it going until either they or you think it's not right. The two things I've always said, don't be looking to play up and play safe, right? And everybody knows what that means. It's, don't be dating somebody because it's comfortable while even if you're not cheating or anything like that, but if you're watching the field and like, oh yeah, what? That's disingenuous and it's scummy. If you're thinking you may be happier elsewhere, be stand up. If you're, I say this like I'm talking to a guy, right? Be stand up, talk to the person and say, hey, I don't feel like this has got the legs to keep going. I like you, I like hanging out, but I at least need to be square with you. I don't see it, a deeper relationship building from where we're at now. And hey, I mean, there's people that are, if you get to an adult type age, it's booty calls, it's F buddies, that kind of stuff. It's people that have a relationship or have grown out of a relationship are like, yeah, hey, we're still good in that way, so let's keep it going. There's those kinds of things too, but you can't be disingenuous and you can't be like, I care about you, I'm really into this, right up until the point where somebody else reciprocates your interest in them, and then you're just like, no, we're done now, see ya. And a lot of kids in school, it's a part of growing up. You learn, hey, I really hurt somebody. I didn't even think we were that serious. So yeah, be smart, be safe. But the whole time that friend is like, dude, you should break up with that girl. I'm like, here's what's going to happen. Next week, your girl that you were kind of having a good time with, that your buddy talked you out of, they're dating. Guess what? That's how that goes. That's so funny. I just listen. if I can forget a coffee bean, I'm to protect the innocent. I don't go into a lot of details. I have screwed up so horribly. Once upon a time, I've got a lifelong friend, and she happens to be female. We She still has a picture of us in kindergarten square dancing at like the kindergarten thing, and off and on. Then she very quickly moved away, came back like later into middle school kind of age. Our families went to the same church. We knew each other all, and our parents still, like, my parents just went back to their hometown. They had dinner with those people. Like, we're very close family. And aside from, just some very youthful interest, like, there's never been a, hey, this is a romantic thing. You're basically my sister, in a sense, a sister, very good friend, lifelong friend. And that's something not to be thrown away either, guys or girls. If you've got a good friend and you can, you've got those stories, hey, the temptation is going to be there to see at some point, hey, do we have a future? Maybe do, maybe don't, but don't throw away the lifetime friendship. Make sure that those are handled with the utmost respect and friendship and all love and all that kind of stuff before you ever get to anything more involved. Anyway, at one point, I was starting to date a coworker. Always a bad idea, but everybody does it, right? So I've got this office place romance going, and she's like, "Well, how's that going?" I said, "It has a, what did I say? It has spectacular potential. ... to go horribly wrong." And she said that, like, we'd written it in an email or text message or something. She said, "I printed that out and didn't frame it, but like have it amongst a bunch of sayings that I like have on my mirror wall or whatever she did." And it was like, oh yeah, that's me. Like, this has spectacular potential to go horribly wrong. I can screw up a relationship spectacularly. Yeah, of course. Here's the deal. For younger folks that are the most of the Twitch audience, see, this is why I love it in the moments when we have Jenny Omni Habbage hangout time, wherever the chat happens to be that day. Once you get out of school, right? You're in school up through whether you go to college or trade school or anything like that, or kind of service industry type jobs, which you can keep those going for a long time. But at some point as you kind of transition 20s to 30s, and it's that deal, or even before a little bit, you find that you stop meeting people randomly the way you did as a kid. You don't have crossover activities. For the most part, you have a circle of friends. They're all settling down at the same time, so there's less people being brought in from afar, like, hey, look at this person, or hey, that person, and it kind of solidifies a little bit. So yeah, the exposures that you have to different and newer people are through the workplace, and that can either be if you do have a lot of customers and stuff, the clientele coming in, or just coworkers, new hires, that kind of stuff, and that's why any of us that have worked corporate type jobs get the yearly HR sexual harassment training kind of stuff, which guess who I got to go to with it? Not because we'd gotten into any kind of trouble or anything, but it was like just after we'd hooked up at a work party and started dating. And then it's like, hey, it's the yearly sexual harassment training, and you 8 are going to this session. And from like across the room, the two of us are sitting there listening to lawyers tell us how not to get fired. But yeah, that for younger folks later in life, that is how you will make new friends, how you will meet people. It's generally done through your job. Through your employment, and otherwise it's friends hooking friends up, and that can go good or it can go really bad. But usually then there's too many expectations. Like the best way that's ever worked out for me, if you're getting set up, you become like you go out on a couple dates or whatever, and maybe even date that person. But the problem is your friends who set you up, because it's like usually the way that that goes down. Your friend is dating someone, and she has a friend in a me guy girl kind of relationship, right? So me and a buddy, I'm single at the time. He has a girlfriend. She has a friend. Hey, let's all go out. And then, you get a number and all that. There's some sparks or whatever. And then you go through things. Well, all of a sudden, Buddy and his girlfriend are like, oh, now we got people to do things. It's another couple. And it's that pressure. You guys are going to be at the same place at your relationship as we are. And we're all going to do the same things. And we're all going to be happy, wonderful friends. Rarely does it work out that well. Sometimes, but not that often. So I found the best way to do that one is, hey, do you got other friends doing stuff? Let's all go out as a group, try to get to know the friends of those friends, and kind of give yourself a degree of separation, just so you can kind of live your own lives without being under the topic of conversation for everybody else. Anyway, all right. Hey, man. At some point, either you laugh it off, and like I said, I've said many times, I am so happy to defend my time and be able to live my own life, but I still like going out and having a good time, meeting people, new people, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, and I think until you're 80 or 90, you should still always open up that possibility that, hey, you're gonna have a special connection with somebody, but that would be a huge sacrifice for me at this point. So yeah. Anyway, so listen to me, but don't do what I say. Something like that. Honestly, even in the depths, and maybe this is just too grizzled, too old. There's not many scars left. I can pretty much laugh off anything. And some of the, I learned pretty early on. I've had them break both ways. I know very early, some of my more serious, very early relationships, I was the jerk. I was like not appreciating what I had, kind of being that guy, trying to, yeah, I'm doing this, trying to play the field. Also, trying to do long distance at college and that kind of stuff, and growing from who we were when we were there all the together all the time to just hitting adulthood and college and developing our own personalities outside of kind of family life with your parents and all that. Growing in different directions, it can be really, really tough, and that's probably the toughest one, and that's 30 years ago now, right? But I've certainly made mistakes and been responsible for hurting people, and I feel bad about that now. I think most everybody I've talked to since, I've also had I think probably my biggest grow up was I was head over heels and chasing a girl, and she was cool enough, even though we were hanging out and traveling together and doing all that, she was good enough to say, like, I'm into you, and we're having a good time, but my feelings don't go any deeper. And it hurt at the time. It stung, but it really taught me how to be better at relationships, because from that point, I actually dated a girl who became one of my good friend's wives, and we were serious. We dated for about a year or so, and at one point, I was kind of one, you could kind of feel it was both sides. It was like, oh, this is getting a little awkward, and it was, I just had to say, I don't see this going further. And we split very, very amicably and remain very good friends to this day. And now she and my buddy are married and have kids and all that. So it's crazy how life turns out. And I think that's why, going back to the Omni thing that derailed us here. Can you tell I'm not wild about golden walnut hunting, by the way? Unless we need Sen. We need Sen so bad. Come on. Oh, hugs. Well, I appreciate hugs. Hugs are great. I don't worry about me though. Omni, I hope you're in a good place too. It seems like you are very, very composed and very wise as well. And I hope you're in a good place. If you aren't, all the love, brother. And it goes to anybody in chat out there. I hope you're in a good place. And that's why I'm willing to share all this stuff, because I know there are people out there hurting. And I know 30 years ago me, I would have been right there hurting with you. But it's the absolute truth. When I say, get to be comfortable in your own skin and like yourself, and then you will be in a fantastic position. And if it's Lambo or Alpine or whoever those guys were, or anybody else out there, when you're young, first of all, have the courage to just go up to random, girl, guy, what have you, whatever you're into. That and if you're a girl, don't just sit back. You don't have to have these stereotypical roles. If you're interested in somebody, a guy or whatever, don't stand on the sidelines and wait to get noticed. Just, hey, you do this. You're into gaming, or you're into to music that I'm into. I think you want to hang out and listen to some music or something sometime. Take those steps, and who cares if they say no? That doesn't mean that it's on you. That's something that they get going on. Go out, give it a chance, and don't be afraid to. Hey, she wasn't into it. All right, well, that's fine. The more and more you realize that, the more and more you realize it's not gonna be the end of your life or your month, or even be the worst thing in your day necessarily. If you go up to somebody and just at least get to chat and say, hey, what's your name? How are you doing? And if they're not down with, well, at least you got to have a little conversation. You got to talk with them a little bit. And, there's probably somebody else around the corner at a different locker or whatever that, hey, try it again. Somebody will be into the same stuff you are. And when you know yourself and hey, these are the things that I'm happy just doing on my own without anybody else, then you can roll. And, you're not going to chase the friend that's telling you, oh, you should date this girl instead, because we all think she's popular or pretty or whatever. No, you're going to go, these are the qualities that I like in myself, or these are the things that I like to do. Here are the people that are into those same things, and you don't put it on the stuff that doesn't matter. You put it in the stuff that does. And, yeah. Anyway, wow. I'm going to be a nun. I attract the wrong people. Yeah, you did tell us. I've seriously, and listen, I happen to know I don't think they'd probably have me. Not I don't think because I'm a terrible person, but because I have built up enough questions about some of my my own faith and all that kind of stuff. I won't get into all that, but dude, I think back to like some of those. Just how chill would it be to like just go be like the hermitic monk or whatever they are, where like, oh, you see these people from the Middle Ages, and it's like all they did was work on a beautifully colored in book or something like that. All that, not like a coloring book, but the beautiful Bibles and these wonderful projects and arts and crafts, and they basically had the of course you gotta like wake up in the middle of the night and all that. You don't have personal property and you can't have relationships and all that, but you can completely dedicate yourself to elevating an art, and you just live in this focused thing. And I think a lot of us would be driven crazy by it, but it's a fun, man, how much could I get done if I could just full blinders, nobody bug me. I need the next 10 hours to work on this, and then we'll eat some food and we'll sleep and we'll pray or whatever, and then we'll do it all again tomorrow. There's an appeal. Yeah, never goes as planned though. A hierophant? I don't know what that is. What the heck is a hierophant? Don't help them, Omni. They don't want to be helped. Yeah. That's there you go, Omni. You said it. And I know because hey, some of the girls I've dated, salvaged friendships and stuff after the fact when the emotions cool down and all that, and yeah, most people don't want to be fixed. Most people want to self-improve. Like I think most of us look at ourselves and be like, man, I want to be better, but we need to have that, and it doesn't mean that we're then in some cases, you know, you got to ask for help, and there are things. So I mean, there should always be that, I think, that desire to self improve. So, you know, I want to learn more, learn as much as I can, soak up the world like a sponge, and I want to be nicer to people, and, you know, and experience more, and not be so prone to watching, you know, crappy movies and series and stuff. Like, hey, I appreciate this movie sucks. I'm going to turn it off and go outside and walk around or something, you know, instead of just, yeah, I'll watch the whole thing, see how it goes. But then we don't want to have that hammered home, like, right? So then the next time you're sitting with a girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever, and you're chilling watching a movie, and you're like, this movie sucks, and then you're still watching it, right? They're like, dude, you just said you don't want to spend all your time watching crap stuff that you've already admitted is bad. Get off the... And you're like, no, I don't want to. I don't want you to tell me what I'm supposed to do, right? Or worse, I don't want you to tell me how you think I should be if I haven't even done it. You got to have those conversations with yourself, not with somebody reminding. So that's why get to know what you want, find it, and then find the people that match. Oh, yeah, we all do. Most popular in tarot. Okay. Oh, of course. Yeah. Yeah, you know, it's another one. Then if all that fails, back to the monastery. Or the, what is, nunnery is not the correct term for a nun. What? Convent, right? Convent or a monastery, I think, are the interchanges there. All right. Wow, that was awesome. Thanks so much, guys. It's like fun times with you all, and I appreciate you guys coming around. Everybody else, sorry if you want to be a part of the conversation or you want to tell us to take it offline, well then you got to show up and you got to follow and say hi in the chat. Spicy, all the other Kenny K20, I think is what we had today. All right, is Friday? Did we look at the calendar? We gotta go for walnuts, right? No, we can't today because it's an odd day. Well, I mean, we can go look for those in the north. Evelyn tomorrow. And what was this? Uh-oh. Okay. Right. See the animals. Oh, check the casks. Gotta be getting close. It's what we do. We're digressors. Oh, yeah. You're awesome. Here's anybody else who's lurking and listening. Hey, don't worry about us. Between you two guys, though, it is something I want to, like, and this is why I think Omni, I you know, every time after I'm like, oh man, I hope I was well behaved there. I do wonder, like, you know, I so appreciate having an active chat and being able to talk and just digress to wandering through topics. I do wonder, you know, does that make the casual viewer that's just dropping by wonder, I don't think I should get in on that. I don't know. I would hope that, you know, other people would feel welcome and included. So we're nice. I always say that. And the people that have dropped by to say hello today, both Kenny and Spicy, which is just fun. Spicy Taco, I offered, hey, what can I shorten your name to? That's good. Spicy Taco, anything? Said either was fun. So I think Spicy it is. And Spicy was awesome to hang with. And Kenny got a dino named after coming in and saying hello early on. Had discovered the game and was enjoying it. So or he had discovered that, and I say Kenny K. I shouldn't even guess if based off names, but Kenny had just discovered the channel and was dropping in to say hello, and Spicy had just discovered the game within the last month or so and was enjoying the playing and the content. So you guys are awesome. Yeah. I'm with you. Obviously, don't shut up, guys. Never feel free to, even if I'm focused on the game or whatever. Anybody in any chat. I think if you're looking to get involved in a community and you maybe found a channel and maybe they're even somebody that has a lot of bits and subs and all that kind of stuff, and they kind of acknowledge those. If you want to get involved in the community and you don't have bottomless pockets or anything like that, which I would seriously dissuade, unless you do, and then go for it. But get to know the other people in the chats, become a part of that community, and the streamer, even if they've got a lot of messages going by, they're going to have the people that they've known all the time, and those are often going to be the most active, non-toxic chatters. And, if you kind of feed on their interactions and their conversations, it's a good way to get brought along. And, maybe if you feel like, oh, the streamer doesn't notice people that much, well, they'll come along as you get to feel what the tone of the chat is like, what the inside jokes are and that kind of stuff, or how the channel makes fun of the streamer, which, hey, I've always said I got a really thick skin. My friends and I rip on each other all the time. We're of a different generation, I think, but yeah, you guys can fire away at me, and I just love it. I love having people be that involved and interactive. If you want to laugh at the way I play, or jokes or the stories I tell, go for it. But yeah, interact with one another, and then I'll. You're too toxic? Yeah, good luck, Omni. I don't think you could be toxic. In fact, I challenge you. Just try, Omni. Just try to be toxic. This from the streamer that wouldn't call out the after I said it, and I didn't really think so at the time. I was just kind of joking. I expected Lambo to talk back up, but he wouldn't even call out what might have been the same person with two different logins. Troll in his chat. We don't need that. There you go. All right, now don't do it right away though. You gotta wait. So we're least expecting it. I'm just waiting. With Holiday Jenny in chat and the night getting later and later. Oh my good. What? Wow. Hang on. Let's get all the ancient fruits before I try to look at all that wall of text. I'm just waiting for Holiday Jenny to let fully loose. As she's, I see her like, just getting mad at the fish in her stream or something like that. And I'm not having it. Just unleash on us. Okay. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Oh, okay. Wow. Can I read this for the... Well, if you watch the VODs on Twitch, come on over to twitch.tv, because if you watch the VODs here, then maybe you'll come into the chat. If you're watching on YouTube, I don't think you get the chat messages, so I might just sit on this one. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, I totally remember that. Oh, you are so sweet, Jenny. Love to you. Oh, that's so awesome. Well, the the waves actually click because yeah, Welsh Jenny. You know, I think the first thing I was like, do you mind if I even ask? But your name says Welsh in it, so I feel like I have to. Are you from Wales? And but I don't know if you remember, I was talking about the tides. And is that the Y? I keep thinking that. I got to look at a map of Wales. Hang on a second. Since we're in fun time video, and there may be a lot of these as we try to hammer down these last golden walnuts. You already know what I'm talking about. I think it was Chepstow that I was at. Maybe you don't know. Chepstow, I think, has a castle. The Severn. There we go. You might have said that too. Yeah, Chepstow Castle. On the last trip I was there with my family, we'd come down. And speaking of monks and stuff, let's see if I can. Is it Farnsworth? Oh, see, this is a problem. Now you got me looking at a map, guys. And Jenny, please don't feel like you have to be too specific about any locations or anything. You know, I don't want anybody to disclose too much about themselves or anything like that. But yeah, the Y, which I kept thinking, that's the river that comes down into the Severn right there and has the huge tide. So when you said waves instead of whales, it was right there. What am I thinking of, though? Is it Farnsworth Abbey or something like that? Farnsworth is the guy on The Simpsons. Oh, I can't see. Oh, we picked it up. It's been a little while ago now. And we came straight down into Chepstow. Anyway. Yeah, I totally remember that day. Oh, thanks for remembering the story. You're going to wait for any spirit. Come on, I thought you were going to be... Oh, what is this? Dude! Jenny, I hope that the UK doesn't have this nonsense that we have here in the States, where now, even though like spam callers and things like that are blocked, for some reason, you can't have ads and things texted to you, which is merciful and wonderful. But they'll let political parties spam you from all sides, and I don't even know who. You know, like, oh, I'm here. I gotta tell you how the world's gonna implode if you don't vote like this. I hate that. Oh, yeah, I couldn't find it. Okay. Anyway, map time's over. Let me get back to the key. Wow. I love you guys, viewers. The view count is fantastic today, and why? I don't know, but let's go. Should we do trees? It's terrible luck. Or should we go bang around looking for... Why isn't Robin done yet? I thought sheds were quicker than that. Or should we go to the north and hunt for... Oh, we've already been here. Disaster. We gotta just keep story time to the beginning of a day so that then we can reset and be ready to rock. All right. We made all this iron, and I should have reloaded there. These need to go back to the island. These ancient fruits we need to put away. Farnsworth, isn't he like the professor? Oh, no, it's not The Simpsons, the other one. Oh my god. Come on. The space delivery Futurama. Farnsworth. There, thank you. As I'm like drumming on my head. I almost had to go back to the web. Farnsworth. Yesterday was empty. Today's active. Yeah, that's. Oh, of course. Yep. Dude, it was like 10:30. I was thinking about 10:30 my time. How long do you normally go? And I needed to ask you this. I wanted to ask it of you here, Omni, instead of in your stream. You talk a lot about your, setting up your YouTubes and all that. Is there one or the other of those that you're pretty much just trying to make as uninterrupted VODs? Because the last thing I want to do is give you lots of editing and stuff by like, hey, it's a midnight stream. Let's just come hang out and shoot the breeze like we're doing here. And interrupt. Here, my VOD viewers know. If they don't, they're not going to pick it up at 2 hours and 16 minutes into this particular one, so we can talk about them. VOD viewers that are watching right now, you guys are the real ones, and bless you for keeping that view duration up, because it's awesome. Like, you have 4 hour long videos, and the view time is like 10 minutes, the average view time. So that means like somebody got all the way through, and the rest of the people gave it like 10 seconds, and we're like, yeah, I'm out. So shout out to middle of the VOD viewers. But yeah, if you're trying to edit out chat and all that kind of stuff, I don't want to come in and make life hell. Yeah, that's far. 100%. I just couldn't think of the name of the show after I realized, no, it wasn't The Simpsons. Jenny's got me. Jenny and I share a lot of shared nostalgia, it seems. Except for, Jenny, was it you that was Dairy Girls? I know a couple of my friends have been talking up Dairy Girls and saying, oh, you gotta see it. And I haven't. Yeah, that's me. The main reason for me is I don't want to waste the time trying to chop stuff up, so you guys just get it as you get it. Not you. Okay, not Dairy Girls. Let's go. It's not a pirate day, I don't think. Tell me if I'm wrong, if you guys remember. I don't think that's evens, or odds. I think that's evens. And so we're looking for a lucky day to go see the pirates. But I do want to put on this pressure sprayer nozzle thing, and I want to drop off this fertilizer. And I guess we could do the tree fruits. Oh my god. I'm so dumb. Oh, we can do this thing. Hey, let's do a thing. And then I have to remember to make an iridium sprinkler or replace that one. And it's Friday. We can actually go buy one. We want to build a warp tower thanks to our parrot. Here we go. Everybody ready up your sound effects. Da 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 da. Oh, not yet. That one's kind of more bangy. We have a warp tower. We can't access. Oh, we can't access it. Let's see where it sends us. I think I know, but oh, it's not as good as the whoosh stick. Hey, oh, lay down the snow. Hey, Beyonce. Oh, you're beautiful. All right. We need an iridium sprinkler, and unless I just have one here, which I don't think I had spares, let's go buy one, because we haven't bought anything out of Krobus's lair in a while. I'm intrigued. That is awesome. Is that... That is fantastic. Whoosh! You get that one's going to get a lot of use. Just saying. All right, Beyonce, have yourself a good evening. I think this is where our ways part. Because once we get this thing, it's back to using the emoji or emote. And for folks who had wondered, I don't know how many people have actually seen this, but like when Pierre goes on vacation, we can just come in and interact with Krobus's shop box here, so we don't lose out on the same stuff. And there we go, just like year 2 or 3, whenever we were buying those. That is fantastic. All right, now back over. Hey guys, that was Abigail and Sebastian in the Ginger Snap Islands together. Ooh, little sparks flying. I had thought of putting the coffee bean right there until I thought better of it. All right, so now hopefully we don't screw this up. There we go. And pop. All right, now that should successfully water everything. That away. All right, we still got this. Why not? A little bit more here. Get these trees. All right, so where in the north do we think we could get any more walnuts? It would have been nice if that warp tower had sent us up to beyond that little boulder, right? We're running out of ways that boulder is going to get moved. Hey guys, we spent a lot of time here talking about this. We have a little confidence. Go talk to each other. Nothing here. I hope Troy's doing good at school. Speaking of younger chat viewers, Troy Warzone Gaming, shout out to him. He's actually my only mod, and he's pretty much the only one that I've ever had to chastise for taking things too far in my chat too. So go figure. But he hung around for a long time, and I don't think this game is particularly his style. He's a little more Minecraft, more hardcore, but yeah, man. If you're catching VODs and school's busy and all that, your season's getting crazy. I hope you're doing good, man. And that goes for all the folks that are in and out of chat, just have busy lives. First of all, I completely understand, and second of all, hope you're doing good. So where are we gonna? We got this, and that's where we come out of the volcano, we think, or out of the halfway. No, not be right back now. Dang it, guys. I'm counting on you because I've done all this, and I don't know. I'm so clueless at this point as to how we get to more hidden walnuts in the north. I'm wondering if it's something in here. We've gotten all the way to this before. It's the other way around. One thing here. Oh no, everybody's out. All right, well that's fine. You guys are so awesome. Thank you all. Wonderful days. We'll catch you when we catch you. And as I said, tomorrow, if we go, it's going to be short and it'll be early. But I don't know. I don't know how likely any of that is. Is there anything I can... I don't have any bombs. All right, VOD viewers, new folks in chat, anybody thinking? Hey, thank you so much, Omni. You guys have, both of you. Well, I guess Chicken did say BRB. So, but Omni, take care. And to all the rest of the chat, if you guys are in and out, have a awesome, safe, and wonderful weekend. Go out there, live your best life, but yeah, be careful while you do. If you're going to drink, don't drive. That kind of I was going to say that kind of nonsense. No, not nonsense. That is exactly the right thing. We got these two, but there's just got to be something more here, especially since we're being told that there's more in the north. And this, I don't know. I don't get the feeling, as I lean in here, that is, maybe it's a continuation, but it kind of feels like the hill ends here, and then there's this little shrub, and that. Oh, I don't know. We've also had that one area that's like all, we go into the woods. Is it over off the jungle or something? And we just wander around and get stuck. And it doesn't really go anywhere. There's this bridge that doesn't seem to go anywhere. And I'm chopping, hoeing, picking. But that again, why is there a bridge here if there's nothing here? I love the peace emote. That's awesome, dude. Yeah. Gotta be something. I mean, can we like bring a torch and burn these trees down or something? That seems terrible, but also maybe. These, I don't see other options from the Parrot Express. That was walking up that whole wall. 1040, and this is where time goes pretty quick because I don't know. I mean, again, maybe it was just to come over and get that one golden walnut, but that seems crazy. And then again, we got this. Is there any side passages? Because sometimes, you know, you take the obvious, oh, we're going across the bridge, and there's something hidden. We haven't carried the scythe out here. Well, I don't know, guys. I guess I'd much prefer pointers or subtle tips from you guys than going online to look anything up. So if you can spare me a tip, please do. Not that kind of a tip. Speaking of tip, the other night, met up with some friends, and they, you know, we watched the hockey game that ended up being an overtime loss. It was a little disappointing, but, yeah, we had a good time. We were hanging out. That was the night I saw the owl. So we're hanging out, and when we get done, I ask the dude for the check, and he comes up, and he's got one of the little Scantron portable things, right? Which is cool. Down with that. But he never printed out or brought a check. And he had asked me, because I was like the only one sitting there when I asked for it. He said, "Oh, is it all for you, and or do you want it split up?" And I said, "Oh, we want to split it up. Can can we just do that?" And he's like, "Oh yeah, we can do whatever you want." But then he came back when everybody else was back at the table, and he didn't didn't bring like the printout of the check, right? You know, here's what you had. We had a pizza, an app, and a couple beers and waters and all that kind of stuff. I don't think they charged us for the waters, but one guy had an extra quesadilla, and some people had more beer and all that kind of stuff. So we were going to kind of figure it out, and it ended up we just split it because they didn't bring anything. And he's just like, "So do you guys just want to split that 4 ways?" And the couple were like, "Oh, well, we're gonna, we'll take 2 of those quarters, but yeah, everything else can just be split." So then as we're going, my buddy who it was his big night, he had a couple extra than the rest of us, which, that's fine on the split, but I'm looking as he's doing the whole little, touchpad thing and okaying the amount, and I see him hit the left side on the tip, and then I get the little card scanner thing next, and it pulls up for me, and I was a server. I appreciate good service, and I appreciate it. I won't go less than 20. 20 is kind of my base on service. If you haven't, if you personally, not the kitchen, not that it's busy or anything like that, but if you haven't personally done something, I'm like, you shouldn't have come to work today, or you shouldn't have been serving. Whether that's like, you're all congested and like sniffling or wiping your nose with your hand or something like that at the table, or being flippant in the way that like, you're just getting that or something, like to the point of rude. You're a server. You're supposed to be accommodating. And if that means, hey, the person didn't give you your dream check, they didn't decide to get alcohol, or maybe they didn't want an app, maybe they're in a hurry or something like that. Don't condescend to guests or people you're serving if they don't just get you the maximum cash ticket to tip off of, right? Because, yeah, you can see it when people are like, "Oh, you're totally wasting my top," right? Because when servers compete for tables, right, when the hostess is rotating them out, and maybe you're a new server, whatever, you're not getting as many tables as the others. It can make a difference, right? You get the table with the parents and a couple kids coming in, or you get the table of a bunch of coworkers drinking. The coworkers drinking are going to rack up a huge tab compared to the family that's out there with a couple of kiddie dishes, and you're going to be there constantly getting the kids more sodas or juices, or cleaning up the spills that they all had inevitably after the thing. They're going to, get chicken fingers, and then the kid's going to cry, and they don't want that. They want grilled cheese, so you got to send it all back. All that kind of stuff. Families are a pain in the butt when you're at a restaurant, but as families, we've all enjoyed eating out, so tip your servers. Is I guess what I'm trying to say. But 20% is solid. I know it used to be like 15%. 20 is solid. But with the devices that we all know, right, the card or phone reader scanners, where they suggest a tip, first of all, that's kind of BS, because they bottom line you, and you have to custom in front of the server if you're going to go less. And while I don't mind that, not many people do. Many people, talk about like social anxiety or something like that, intentionally putting it in their face where the person isn't going to walk away from their expensive little Scantron ordering and charging card reader. So they're going to stand right there and watch you if you drop them down to like 15% or something like that, because they've done a crap job. And those are the people that you really don't want to do that in front of their face. And it should never be a part of leaving a gratuity that you have to defend your decision in front of a person or make it public. That's why the little folder leather thing that flips over the slip, and you could put your money in or put your credit card in the top of, as recently as pre-pandemic. Hey Welsh, they were made so that not everybody else around had to see whether you had cash or a card there or anything, and so that the server is back in the back when they're looking at your tip, and you're gone. And that's not to say you should abuse that or dine and dish or anything like that. But it is still one of those things where, like, a gratuity, I believe, even though it's a part of your salary, and I respect that, and I wouldn't defy it. It is a gratuity, and there shouldn't be an expectation. It shouldn't be manipulated, and it shouldn't turn into a face-to-face kind of decision. So I was kind of, I went disc golfing with the same friend yesterday, and I mentioned to him, I was like, I know, he's like, oh yeah, I had a few. I was like, yeah, I don't know if you realized it. You tipped 30%. And he's like, oh, well, I usually tip 25, so whatever. And I was like, well, I just thought I'd mention it because they reversed it, like going left to right. It would have been 20, 25, 30. They put it 30, 25, 20. And it's just that, oh yeah, I'm automatically going to go to the bottom, but we're going to switch them up on you, right? And it totally worked on my my buddy with beers in him after a hockey game. Oh yeah, here you go, yeah, done. And I went 20, and kind of flying in the face of that. And you can of course custom it. Uber does the same thing. They'll give you inflated values on a weekend night later on the same price trip. I see it happen, and they'll play it back and forth. Like sometimes they'll go percentages, or sometimes they'll go dollar values, and they're always, depending on what the fare is, they're always going to work at the one that seems less high but is more likely to get more money. And again, I used to tip cash to Uber drivers when there was no tipping built into Uber, and I was glad to see them add it. I don't necessarily like the idea that it promotes it, and I really don't like the idea on the Uber that as soon as you sit down in the car, it pops up what would you like to tip Joe, your driver that just picked you up and is currently driving you. Like, chill. Just pop that up when I get out of the car, please. I would prefer to get through my trip and find out, if we're gonna make it, or if he's gonna drive us off road or something like that before I get there. So, all that good stuff. Anyway, watch out for your automatic ticket machines, and don't feel. There's always a custom amount or an opt-out. You can always modify that. And there's some things where, let's face it, it is ridiculous that there is even a gratuity included. I've been at an arena where the concession stand, where you pick up the stuff and then go to the end, and there's people in the back, right? And they're doing all that. You get to the end, and it's like, would you like to add a gratuity? No. What the? Like, it's a preheated hot dog and a soda cup that you filled up at a fountain and reached 6 inches to the side. If you're doing that to support your local team charity or whatever, that's awesome. They should be giving you a rate to do that. And yeah, maybe I'm just old, but I'm getting to the point where it's like, no. No tip. See ya. Bye. This is not something I would have ever tipped for before, and I don't feel like it. And I know it's a little... Yeah, spicy. You got it. Fast food drive-through tip. No. And in the UK, I don't know if it's changed at all. In the UK, it used to be that a gratuity was viewed as an insult. In a weird kind of way. As Americans, it's so foreign, but like you go into a pub or something like that, you're hanging out, and you buy drinks, and for one thing, real money is in coin form there. So like dollars and things like that, you're actually going to have coins. So you hand over some coins, and they'll give you your change back. And if you say like keep it or something like that, some people I've noticed will be cool with it, but I was like, no, that's your change. That, like, for one thing, it would be like stealing if I took it. I owe you that back. But the other piece of that is you're implying to them that the wage that they're paid in their job is insufficient, or that they are being done dirty. They're not worthy of doing their job. And I don't know, I'd love to get the take of people more recently. I haven't really come up with my family too much, but I don't know if that's changing, if it's becoming, especially like with Twitch, right? Because Twitch is a international platform, and the whole idea of giving bits, giving tips, and that kind of stuff is kind of getting more universal. Do people that have grown up doing some streaming and that kind of stuff and going into the workplace, like, yeah, give me a tip. I like that. We really don't get that here, but I don't go to fancy places. My experiences with it firsthand were in like the hotel pub kind of stuff. So I don't know about fancy places either, but yeah, it's just culturally different. It's kind of cool. All right, Jenny, we hunted for coconuts. I had 0 luck. Why am I? How did I end up here? What the? Was that intentional? Did the wizard use, like... We were in the north of the thing looking for the thing. Why did I go to the wizards? Alright, what? What? No, we fought the dudes. I must have just been on autopilot. I don't know why we would have gone to the wizards, though. I was going to go chop trees, then I fought monsters. Anyway. Coconuts? Did I say, yeah, probably walnuts. They're both golden versions. We still haven't gone to see Clint with our ancient relics and our golden coconuts and our non-omni geodes, too. You should do that. All right, so tomorrow's an even-numbered day. It will hopefully be lucky and hopefully not rainy in the islands, and then maybe we can go get the pirate one. 6 a.m. It is the 20th. It's Evelyn's birthday. We'll try not to forget her. Let's get going here. Evelyn likes diamonds, apparently. And I am definitely growing into the feeling that it just has a gift for each person, and we see the same ones year after year. Does that seem right to anybody else? I don't think we're getting introduced to new options, which is a shame. No. I guess we should stock back up on diamonds a little bit. And I know that was for Evelyn. Is that in her list? Again, I think we already knew that. Yep. So, this music is the one that I have to be in the right mood for it. Sometimes I love it. Other times I'm just like, nah. Today's a little nah. I also have moved my window just enough to have a sliver of the stream. Why move? There. Okay. Let's finish the iron. And then we'll do the copper. There we go. Oh, that was a good one. That was cream game, one or the other. And now we get mermaids. Store that. That. Still got animals. Catfish. Ooh. Fancy. Did we look... Dang it. I know we did. Oh my gosh. Maybe we didn't. I think I would have noticed that. Lucky lunch. This is happening. Maybe. Didn't we have a... Alright, we'll try our hands at some darts. I got some ideas of things to do today. We are going to take the scythe and some cherry bombs. Okay. Then... I know we're still ahead of the animals, I think. Did we just do the animals? We just did the animals. There's the golden coconuts. Oh, and I don't grab those. Grab these. Alright, we'll go grind out all this. Basically just sell everything, unless they're really rare. Minerals or artifacts or things that we haven't seen much of, in which case we'll try to tailor them. Amethyst. Doot, doot, doot. Snippets. It's like a sampling of the song of the soundtrack. No fives. Anything in here? Tree day. You know what? Despite all our story time and messing around, we may still get back to Monday again. The walnut hunts definitely speed us along. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. So earlier I was ranting about, well, I wasn't really ranting, but as a part of story time I was talking about how, like, oh yeah, you know, watching a movie you've decided is bad, and then sticking it out. I had a movie today, or last night, that it again popped in the Netflix top viewed, and I can at least see why this one is. It wasn't just a terrible movie by any means. It was pretty good. It's called The Stranger. It's Australian, and the little description was like, so and so's, you know, great performance, well received at the Cannes Film Festival. Okay, well that sounds good. And it was like a suspense crime something or other, and it was well acted, I thought, relative to what it was, and it was pretty good. My only problem was they didn't deliver on any suspense. It was like, you're making a suspense movie, but okay. So yeah, not a top choice for me. I have yet to see anything very recent that's really blown me away. Hopefully we'll get some goodies. Alright. Slime. Alright, we got an Evelyn. To tend to. Here, let's give her a heart, our gold star one. Yeah, so if you guys have seen, let me know in the comments. Did you like The Stranger? Just read the description, like, nah, not for me, or I don't know. I think I'm way off base, and that's super good. But even more staggering when I was doing that, because this was the first time I think I'd been back to Netflix since I watched that that Blackout movie that was like not even comically bad. It was so bad, it was just sad. Like, what? You guys made a movie? People paid you to make this movie? Have I seen the trailer for Candy? I don't think so. Now I'm intrigued, though. Is it on a particular streaming platform, or is it like in the theaters? Where should I look for it? All right, let's get these limited ones up quick. Chicken, already done that. That was Puffy shirt. Drum, I know we've done that. And fan, I don't know if we've done fan. Mango or banana sapling. Pineapple seeds. See, this is why these haven't been any big rush. Even the saplings we're running out of room for. And then here we'll maybe see one or two that we think are worth tailoring, but excuse me. I don't know, between these I'm gonna go Hulu, YouTube. I haven't seen it. Looks like Hulu. Hulu. It's a little tougher for me, but I think I have some access to Hulu. I'll keep an eye out for it. You can't watch it on Hulu. You can't watch the trailer on Hulu? I saw that the link for the trailer was on YouTube, so I'm sure I can watch the trailer there at least. Cole is good, but even that, I don't know. Most significantly, no golden walnuts. The best part is with the 55 prismatic, with magma geodes, we could get some prismatic shards. That would be decent. That makes this whole endeavor. But this does drag out our time, too. Just clicking, waiting for him to do his little animation. I don't know if we ever... I think we got that one. Well, I got a couple of them. Remember, 8 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 8 o'clock is what we got to... Oh, I filled that in. Here, we can at least... I know we've done all those, and I know we don't need pineapple seeds. That was some good money back. Wiley, Texas. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I will. It sounds like it might be right up my alley, but I don't know. I'll definitely check out the trailer. I think we talked about Vacation, and that was the only other movie I've watched in recent, like a week. Which, of course, is an old classic. Awesome movie. Yeah, with sports kind of kicking up to full speed, I've had some evenings with sports and out and all that. Just 'cause it's not going to waste that much time. We're just going to check these things. Oh, but... And I don't think we need to check them all, although... Okay, we have done all those. Those were the hoodies. So I assume... Did I already do the Frozens? I wonder if we've done the Frozen. Do we have a blue hoodie? Alright, here's some of the ones that we may not have done. And again, every single one of these is a long shot. Oh! Except for that one. And that's a pretty common one, I think. Alright, here, we're going to stash. And then pop. And this one, I think, was... Okay, we already had the bridal shirt. I think it's the pearl that makes the bridal veil. Now I'm more concerned than ever that I gotta actually check. It takes one. Make me question everything. Mentioned that. Those look very similar. Alright. Get there. Sounds, I think this was Was it the Cherry Poppin' Daddies? Did you get any swing? Yeah, increasingly that bothers me less and less. I don't know. I guess we all get acclimated to it, which is maybe not an ideal thing, but... well, you'll definitely have to tune in for it while you're on your holiday and give us some good recommendations if you got extra tube time. Yeah, I don't even know. I was very much caught up in the Rings of Power and enjoyed watching Andor, although I wasn't that invested in it. I don't know. I like what they've been doing with all the Star Wars franchise stuff over at Disney, but I think it's one of those. There's so many of those things out there where it's like you would do better. I know the money. It's got to be just impossible to say no when you're cashing in like that, and you got to kind of strike while the iron's hot. But I think some of these things you do better to give people a little chance to reset and then bring them back and let kind of we've had so many Disney series and a couple of the movies and all that, but between Obi-Wan and the couple of Fett's and now Andor, so many of those series type things really I don't know. It just, it kind of begins to feel... I don't know if tropey is right. Like, oh, it's Star Wars, so we're going to have the blue milk and everything. It's an excuse to put a lot of that stuff out. Yeah, and this one I watched The Stranger. It was like, did you guys miss like story writing in elementary school? There's in any movie or anything like that, you can be a cinematographic or have wonderful and amazing characters, and this movie had all that, and it even built a lot of suspense. But then, in a 2-hour movie-ish, I think, you kind of get to the end, and you're like, you guys forgot the payoff. Like, you invested us with a ton of suspense, but you didn't, half the time I'm like, which way is this going to resolve? And in the end, neither. They just kind of like, oh, yeah, no, we were just kind of going along. I don't know. Maybe I just wasn't smart enough. Sometimes you feel like that, right? Like the movie is, how do we not have that? The movie is saying, oh, you're not worthy of understanding the story we're trying to tell you. Or if you don't get it, it's your fault. It's not our fault. It's not my style. I guess some of that is just hit or miss because I like artistic. I like indie. I like very much mental, make you think, make you second guess things. But you got to pull that off a little bit too, right? And if you fail, or you seemingly have so many options that then you just don't pick any of them, that's kind of tough to take. All right, let's put these away. Got 2. Add to our collection, and once more. Need a coffee. What time is it? 12:20. Nope. Oh, I guess we reset the clock. Oh, this... I'm glad we're doing this, and this next one should be good. Oh, I forgot to... Dang it. Dang it! I was so busy eating. Here, we'll take this too, get it out of the way. I should hang on to those, but yeah, I guess we will, because we're not quite done yet. Don't sell all the cloth now. Sell the clay though. Done. Oh, yeah, it's just it bothers me less when it's just like okay, this writer doesn't know what they're doing, or this movie plot is so paper thin, like whatever. This one, I was like, I think I'm on to where you're going here. And there were two, they jumped a lot around with timing a little bit, and that, if you're doing that to help tell a story, awesome. This one I didn't quite get, and again, maybe I'm just not smart enough. Maybe maybe you have to go to film school to understand their movies, but I really tried. I did my best, and I couldn't. I don't know if we've had the Dwarf Gadget shirt. And was that the one we were waiting on? No, it's kind of that curvy reddish one. So they did a little bit of timeline play, like what's a flashback, what's not, making you think on that, and then they did some making you think with a character, and they spent a ton of time going, all right, is this character involved, at risk? How's this going to play out? Like, again, this wasn't a short film by any means. A lot of buildup on the relationship and how it was going. And it could have been a couple of different possibilities, I thought. And then they just left it flat. And I was like, oh no, we pretty much like, oh yeah, we were just telling it like it was on the news. Here you go. Hey, things go right over my head. I am so, like, I second guess. Like, I always look for the catch and stuff like that. That one, I don't think we've done that one yet, so I'm probably wrong there. But that was the last one in our collection. Might not. I think we did do that. Always take a little more iridium, although we're just turning it into cash at this point. Yeah, things totally gullible. And not, I don't know. I don't try to be gullible, but then, I feel like if I'm not looking for the angle, it flies right over my head. And things that other people think are completely obvious, I'm like, never even occurred to me. And I take the bug meat as a prime example of that, right? Like, okay, yeah, you try to be really observant, you talk through all these kind of things, like, all right, what could it possibly be? But it never really clicks, I guess. So, and I think we're all like that, right? Like, you may have been laughed at in school because you don't score well on tests, and, maybe you even took the F here and there. That can be any of us, and it doesn't mean that you are or aren't smart. You're just, dang, it hits you different. Just in case, I think we got all those. Cherry bomb? Lucky lunch? Ooh, lucky tie. I think we did all the food. How far did we get over here? That one. smiley face. Oh, we did get that one. Oh, that was the... Oh, I was disappointed because we got the helm and that and both made the same. Aha! Told you. Aw, the bandana shirt. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Is it on the floor? Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure. And I'm sure there's some of that, but don't leave me hanging. We did overlook like the earth crystal. All right, I think we're all good. Just a dozen more of those, and we'll be done. We'll still have plenty of time to get down to the pirates. See our buddies. Sell, sell, sell. Sure. I know I straight up did not sell that earth crystal the last time. Anybody keeping track of the monies? I guess I should have done that. See if we're coming out ahead. We should be. Should be very easily at this point because we're not crafting many of these. We're selling them, and we still have all the stuff we've dumped in the bin. So this should be a pretty profitable endeavor at this point. Even though we're pulling out the ores and all that. Yeah. Yeah, there's always somebody that's, like, you know, making that decision. And, like, you know, sometimes it does just come in down to the studio put up this much money. They expect a product. You guys have this much film in the tank, and we're going to, or that, whatever, probably the computer at this point. Edit together, give us something we can take to market. We gotta cut bait and pull back in as much money as we can on this one. But this didn't feel like that movie, and especially with Con and all that, I was like, okay, well, but sometimes that's sneaky, and I do wonder if, because they said it premiered at Con, right? And that doesn't necessarily mean it won any prizes or anything there. So maybe they just pulled the old fast one. But seriously, the fact that that Blackout movie is still number 7 on whatever the Netflix list is, it's been like a week. That thing should be dropping like a rock. So I don't know what people are watching. And maybe, you know, maybe it has just been accepted as, okay, that's going to be the new Sharknado or one of those, right? And everybody's just like buying into it. But I never got into the Sharknadoes. I never got into those. And I know, you know, if they're old enough or something, I'm missing the time when they came out, and like they just feel campy. And maybe they were designed to be campy from the start too. And I've just got a blind spot to it, but. I kind of feel like you're missing the point if you intentionally just try to make a bad movie to try to get a cult following and make people laugh at it. You missed the boat on the whole point of the, like, that's for the college kids that were like, I'm going to be a filmmaker, you know, and they get their buddies to be in a movie, and like the boom mic is dangling and all that kind of stuff. Not because, hey man, now you got to have a boom mic dangling, because that's what we do in these movies. They literally just let it happen, or the props switch in and out, where, you know, like in one, they're holding a red coffee mug, and then they reshot the scene, and when they went back to get the lines changed, it's a green coffee mug, and they switch back and forth and that kind of stuff. And if they're setting those up and they're well done, it feels accidental and mistaken, and that makes for great cult campy movie. If it feels like, oh, they're just waving a boom mic around and expecting you to notice it and groan when it happens, then I always see that when the thing goes, and I think it's a tree seed, but I don't think it is. We're also killing time until 8. Okay, we don't need more copper now. I don't think we have enough of anything else, so I'm just going to grab these. And we will be set for the next batch of kegs, which I think right now we only have 1 oak resin, so we'll just wait. Yeah. We can give this a try. Oh, wait, no, not this. We can try to find a spot for this. We can take these up to the north part of the island. We've got the scythe to try on those flowers. I've got the watering can. But I think we might as well go spend the next couple hours at the island until it's pirate time. So here's what we're definitely doing now. We're not. Are there any more single spots like this one? Okay, we know no golden walnut, right? 100% checked. What tree? This tree? Oh, crap. Alright. Save. And we'll try to... what we really, I guess, need are more mango saplings so we can move these over or keep progressing, and then... if we need to, chop those down eventually. 6. All right, Jenny. Lurkers, chat, if anybody's active in chat or whatever. Oh, Marrow. Hey, I'm glad it was fun. No, you're fine. See you guys. Hey, smile on my face. Anything out here? Have we fully hoed everything up here? No, don't. Even up at the top. Like here? Guess we got that one. All right. I think we've done this before, haven't we? Yeah. There we go. All right. Oh, let's stretch out. Get the dart throwing muscles going. So we're going lucky lunch. It's already lucky. We got our lucky shoes or whatever, or our ring, and our charm. Charm and our ring. Right? +1 luck. And now super lucky. 10 darts, 301 on the nose. Can't go over. But we got the luck now. So, here we go. Oh, well, we got the one. Alright, just don't... No! Oh, dang it. No! Oh, this isn't good luck at all. Oh, let me close. There we go. I also wish it would give us a dart counter. So, am I supposed to be... See? Damn, we got a... triple 20, double 20. That was awful to start. Alright. Oh, dude. Okay. There we go. This is our luck. It's changing. Oh! I wish there was a way you could cancel out of it when you see that it starts to go bad. And I don't know quite how to manage that trick yet. Oh, I do have darts down at the bottom. I didn't even see. Uh-oh. No, don't do it now. Oh. Wait. Oh, this is a disaster. Practice. Sounds like a squeaky bed. The dart sound? Or the mist, like the squish sound? That doesn't... I'll listen. See if I notice anything in darts. Oh. Okay. Rebound. Not a disaster. Okay. We can do this. You jerk! 777, right? Nice. Go walnut. All right. Isn't meal made steady hands? How about a time of darts for old time's sake? Please no. Uh-oh. Oh! I'm back up to big, so maybe now I don't get walnuts anymore? Well, this should be easily by comparison. 20. 20. $20. Oh no. Thanks, Jenny. Appreciate you. Alright. See? I don't think we used 10 darts that time. I wanted 10 throws. Give me another walnut. Okay, he seems done. Now, does anybody... Before we... He's in a stupor. I don't look like a bartender. Or a pirate, but... He didn't give me... and then he's got his blender story, right? We got parrots. He just says we got the Mario and Luigi thing. We got this guy that wants to be a tailor, but he won't sell us any clothes. He wants to grow palms, but doesn't sell us any palm trees, which coconuts. Oh. I can't try to catch a Lunaloo, can I? I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, this is challenging. Okay. Catch a stingray without being able to see the fishing bar. Oh. Alright, we'll leave the Lunaloos alone. Clearly, they were not delighted with that. Oh, Lunaloos. I'm calling that a Lunaloo. Oh, okay. I think, rather than going up north today... Oh, no, we know we need more, right? So let's go up north. I would like to get back to Keys and check our status. But... So we got a couple things that still are tough. I wanted to come over here with this first and just see, is there anything here? No. And last but not least, when all else fails, just try blasting stuff. I don't know. I'm at my wit's end, so... if you guys have ideas... We've hoed all of this area so many times, I think. I really don't think there's much else here. $12.30, and then over here, there was a golden walnut here when we first started. But again, even though it seems like all this should have something, there's nothing there. And I'm not getting clues that, oh, here, do this, right? And then it'll just come out. I think we've tried bombing in here, haven't we? What? Oh. I'm looking at my cherry bombs, trying to set them all. That all did nothing. Home to bed. Well, at least we got the one. I'm really happy we beat the darts. Because that one I was more worried about, actually. Because that one takes some skill along with the luck. And let's face it, worst case, if they're hidden in the north, eventually we can just cave in and go. I'm assuming there's a wiki on Golden Walnuts, so it'll tell us where they all are. But we're not quite there yet. But I do throw it out to the chat. If you guys have ideas, if you think I'm getting close but missing anything, I'm trying as I go hunt to talk about what I know I've done in the past, what I haven't. I will try to go highlight places where I just don't know what to do if I'm missing something that seem a little odd. Yeah, tomorrow we'll get that quest, and we got to assume, I think, at this point, that we'll be tanking the same quest that we've been offered many times before, unless we get a change, in which case we will party even more. And for all of you guys that may have seen the tweet and were like, "Hey, I came. You said that we were going to give gifts and dance." We tried to dance. We got dancing dancing little emotes going in the chat. So we try to dance. Unfortunately, the character just isn't very dancey. I don't know. We could go back for combat and go in the mines, or we can go after the walnuts and just mess around on the island and try to look in the north. More fish. Here, we'll recycle. I'm sure there's more stuff to recycle in the bin, but yeah, we'll recycle that one. After carpet bombing much of the island, I feel like I owe nature a hand. High five, nature. Okay, this I think can go away for now. We're up to 202. Love that little statue just plopping out occasional Omni Geodes or bars or Iridium, whatever. We shouldn't forget the animals. Shouldn't forget breakfast either. Most important meal of the day. Yeah, it's kind of going to be a balance eventually. There's no fun in cheating, but there's also no fun in just doing the same thing endlessly. But we'll pay our visits and we'll keep trying. And I guess at least for now, we'll keep going in the north, trying to figure it out. And again, we'll take nods and nudges from people that are in the chat, maybe have been down there and figured it out for yourself. Others will keep hammering. I mean, we're at the very pinnacle of perfection, and in one sense, yeah, I want all the golden walnuts. In the other, I really kind of don't, because while we want these key gems and to finish that stuff up, I don't want it to end. And maybe we'll, even once we're done, maybe we'll keep going. There are still a few more things just out and about in the game that I would like to wrap up too. Obviously, we're working on the magic cowboy hat. And well, there were a couple things in the game itself, and then there's that rock, right? Is there something we should be looking to? Oh, yard. I should have taken a break. We might go. If we're gonna play Monday through, I might take just a quick break and switch out the coffees and all that. Kind of into it, kind of vibing. Really happy that there wasn't a deeper... When he was like, hey, should we play another pirate game? I was like, oh, if we have another walnut to get in under 10 throws. But I'm happy I got that done. And happy I got those pressure things. Oh, that's what we should do. It is a happy good luck day, though. Here, we got to go see the Chucks. So maybe we won't, but we can set up those fields, too. And start thinking about spring. Bop. Bop. Okay. Boosh. Boosh. You know what? It's a lucky day. We haven't been down there at all today. So let's go mine. Because we're gonna go back to the island tomorrow anyway. So let's go mine. Just see if we can pick up some extra gems or prismatic shards or extra souls or any of that. We'll come back here because we can still get bat wings. Okay. Should have killed that guy, I guess. Sword's pretty good. In case you guys were wondering, I definitely recommend picking up the Infinity Sword. And as hey, there we go. Well, that guy had a little gold gem on top. You know, like a drop thing. So maybe that's a deal. They have to be like the slimes that would normally drop weapons. Alright, but that's 6, I think. I don't know why I'm getting the gold. Other than it's gold and shiny and yay. Rice. We're hitting up all these canisters and chests and things because they might have gems we found. Oh. Ooh, that was like a doubled sound effect. Kind of wild. Oh! Oh my gosh, look at my health. Oh, we haven't used a single hop. Nope. Let's do that one. A bit more coffee. Why did he not? Oh, there we go. Ah. There's our Batwing resupply. Guess we could have Monster Musked here again, but didn't think of that. We didn't make some, so we should have a few extra laying around. Alright, good little run there. Ooh, okay. One gem, no shards. Start collecting those geodes again. I'm trying to think what that new sound is. It's kind of like a... To me, it sounds kind of loon-like a loon on an evening lake or something. Ooh, what is... Is that just an amethyst? Diamond. It just looked so purple. There's those stacky guys. All right. Oh! I was not prepared for the crab. We can't handle the crab. Miner's treat. Popper. Yeah. I just didn't know that was a... I don't know if it is a guaranteed a gem thing, or if that's a... just a random possibility, right? Because in early game, that's like weapons and clothing, boots and stuff like that, so... Wait, there's an Omni Geode. First one of those, I think. Yeah. That... Get one of those, drop that, crab. I think we need to restock on diamonds a bit. Alright, boom. Boom. All the goodies, but none of the gems. Sadly. Ah, get up on me. Eat? Guess I really didn't have to wait for that. Here we go. Salmon. Sushi. Is it sushimi? That's what they call it. Oh. Oh, wow. He just double barreled me. Hey. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, hold on. Woo! Okay, keep running. Oh, crap. Get me some food. This is going to get exciting. Now that everybody's aggroed to me. Oh, and there's crabs. Don't make it dark. Oh! Alright, we got the ranged dudes done, and that's important. At least the first wave. Double crab. Guess we got no room for crab. Hey, come on out, guys. Let you out play. No dig duggy, guys. Oh, that was a bat. Ooh, here's bats. Oh. Wow. Whew. All the 8s. When he said 8, it was 8 p.m. You're on floor 88, and he had 8 awesome, crazy 8s. Fantastic. I guess there's the little bit of lag, too, which I don't know if that makes it better. Man, we spent a lot of time on this floor, didn't we? Or was it 8 p.m. in the game? Or 8 p.m. In your neck of the woods, Jenny? I think it's later than that, isn't it? Come on. Shard or one more soul, even. Oh! That's alright. I can see your bow. $12.40. Triple guy. $1 a.m. We're running. Enough of all this fun. It was fun though. Good to mix it up, you know. Just do a little bit. We gotta be very conscious of not just sitting on the same stuff all the time, or at least whenever we can avoid it. That and crap. I should just keep those two active and open. We only got one, man. That stinks. Alright, we're going to go to the island tomorrow. I guess we should keep the cherry bombs back. I missed the frozen tears. Oh, torch. That reminds me. Here, let's go put this away. It's 1:30. Oh, I'm glad we have extra time, because look, we got all kinds of stuff to do tomorrow. here. Strange bun and sashimi, I think. Alright. Quick little break, guys. I just need to get up, roll my shoulders a few times, get the blood going, and refresh out the coffee. I will be back in just a second. Let's save it and freeze it. Come on. Alright. Right back, like 2 minutes or less. Maybe. All right. That was pretty quick, right? Right, guys? Got this. It's like 75 Fahrenheit outside. Yeah, 10:15. Okay. Yeah, that I was like, man, it couldn't have taken us over 10 minutes to do the 2 levels, even though I was killing everything. Yeah, 10:15 isn't too bad. Friday night. Holiday Friday night for Jenny. I'm a little jealous. I won't lie, but I got a weekend coming. Okay, so in today's game day, which we'll see, we may do a couple more. Well, I really want to find out what happens here. Annoyed luck. Aw, Crovis. Here, you get Void Man. Aw, I think he got us with that before. Here. Rub this void mayo on your shedding skin. Bad luck, that's fine. You don't need luck to switch out kegs. No. Oh my gosh. What? Disaster. I do want to go check this, and we should have breakfast while we're at it. Speed. More speed. Oh, but we're not. Remember, we didn't quite finish it. So tomorrow, if there's one thing that may make me not want to continue today, that could be it. Bread. We just ate breakfast, so we're gonna. We'll consider that like donating to the food pantry, right? To the folks who may not have food. I hope it's not too stale by the time Lewis gets it over to whoever. I'm not even going to make assertions as to who that might be. Okay. Let's just not have to worry about it and do all cranberry, because I don't even see, pineapples are 431. We don't know how the pineapples are going to sell, so let's pretend like they're still going to be worth a lot. And then maybe we'll have some tappers ready with oak resin up at the train station. We got those at the beginning of the episode, right? But I don't think we've been back up there. Boom, 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 boom. All right, here we go. Boom. And that's it. I think. Oh, not that one, though. All right, now did we check this one yet? Was it on the same day? No. Let's we've only got the one in there. Let's go check the... Oh, I just literally got those. Let's still go up and check by the train tracks. I know this isn't the quickest way to get there, but whatever. We're basically just filling in a day that we're going to go to Keys and find out. Are we there yet, Dad? Alright, here we go. So yeah, tree fertilizer, we get a little bit of growth in the winter, and that should really pop come spring. TV, don't turn off. Alright, that ice should be whooshing. Okay. What do we have here? This. Ooh. You know, I just thought of something. We might actually have to turn the monsters off and reset the mines to normal so we can go after amethysts, right? Because we've been giving those away. We were up at 50, and those aren't recovering the way these others are. I'll still sell all that. And then we have one more here. I guess we'll have to make some more iron and... copper coming up. That wood that we bought so extravagantly sure does go, doesn't it? Speaking of which, we can make that other shed big at 5 today. Be a bad use of our time. I don't know if we ended up putting anything in there, so let's keep the pineapples. Oh, no. Deep pop. Hey, Krobus, how's your skin shedding going? Oh, not there. To here. Preferred lighting source. Anybody have a preference on a light? We could go with like a lampy thing. It's going to be partially hidden. Any of these braziers or anything. I wouldn't go with the campfire, I don't think, but any of the braziers or the lamp posts, if there is a preferred of anybody out there in chat, let me know. We'll surprise you where it comes up, if you don't already know. This one kind of has like a little, it says a skull, but kind of looks like a little star, doesn't it? I guess maybe it'll look very different when it's up in full size. This one's got, oh, this is the marble one. It's got a little spirally look to it. The lamp posts are always nice, classic design. The irony one reminds me of the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe with the lamp post in the middle of the wood. Barrel, very rustic. Carved. Ooh, moderate amounts of light. I didn't know that they varied. Good amount. Good amount. One other thing I'm kind of struggling with here is I don't know how far behind we are. Do 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 do. Okay, not that far back. All right, nobody's speaking up. I think we're gonna go for the good amount of light, and let's go with the wood. Oh, no preference out of Jenny. Anybody else? You had your turn. We can always switch it out. If you're lurking in the chat or you're doing other stuff and just weren't here, but you had a strong opinion or you think one would look really good on the farm, let me know. We've got a few little spots where we can add some lighting and touches, but this was the spot I talked about previously. It'll help light up our little owl statue. It's an out-of-the-way little spot, and it's where a seed could drop, so I want to get that actually covered. So the light is a really good way to actually do that. All right. $13. And 4, let's go on the outer edges. Oh, excuse me. Goodness. That fresh coffee, oh my gosh, made me cough. And I got another one. Well, I really don't want to stop. I'm just going to bury it. See you. Oh. Tough to see. Yep. Alright, I think we're good there. I think these are all set, right? They're just running. Did we go see the Chucks yet today? It's 12:30, we might have. Oh. And there was one of you. There we go. I know I missed. And these are the ones that still have loads and loads of eggs coming up. They're really the one produce that we haven't fully... No, just in the bin with you. Okay, let's put those away. These, I think I'm going to take up and mix into the dinos, right? Because I think everything else will keep us busy. Oh, we got these guys to do. Well, at this point for lighting, Jenny, we will start scattering some of it around. I think that just struck me as we made all those. We might as well get some enjoyment out of them. In fact, I'm going to grab one. I think we decided that we left cobblestone over at the farm on the island, right? I think I need to add a bit more, be ready to. Let's grab this. We'll kind of just fill in spots a little bit around where we have odd little one spot holes. For instance, I think if this, yeah, like right there, that's a good spot, right? Because we aren't going to go past the door. And then I was going to take these eggs. And since we don't have, even at their best, we're not going to get dino eggs every single day. Nope. Having just an extra supply of eggs to fill in there helps us out a little bit. Again, this is all going to get much more productive again after summer. Or when spring hits, and then we can start having our truffle pigs again. All that good stuff. These are both one short, and we'll probably miss one as we're walking across. There it is. Oh, I missed two somewhere. All right. And does that mean we haven't talked to these pigs? I thought we talked to all the animals. No, it's not. All right, pigs. I wasn't about to forget you. No. That wouldn't have happened. All right, we got some wine done. We made some kegs. We filled a room. We put up some decorative lighting. We've got some things left to sell. We were going to potentially pick up some cobblestone. But is there anything else I need to do on the islands? Can't think of it at the moment. Pierre? What's up, buddy? No, you're not. Ooh, good day to visit. We got tree fruits. Bit more coffee here. So 2 things we want to do. We definitely want to check the quest, right? And then we want to check the number of... There's our new sapling. Look at it. So beautiful. Check the number of golden walnuts we have left. Alright. I'm not even going to talk to him, because last time we talked to him. Maybe that'll do it. Oh, here we go. I can't walk around you to do a circle-y dance. Here we go, guys. Please, please, please give us something different. Give us something to believe in. Bop! Hey! We've done it, but it's different, guys. Hooray! Hooray! The game isn't at least broken. Oh, we can keep grinding it out. And this does give us, I mean, it's kind of, it'll be awesome, right? Because the pressure is going to go out of the game now. We'll have crops and we'll be able to do the farming stuff. But outside of these, I'm pretty much done. And, you know, if anybody at some point wants to come into chat and say, hey, I really want to see what the big board quests are back in town, or hey, we should check it and just do a random Pierre quest or something like that, or you know, the board on Pierre's shop, that's fine. We can do that to mix it up. But we'll be able to farm, take our time, enjoy all the farming stuff, and not just be madly racing around. Do these things as they set up within the weeks. And I know we've got a few of them to do, but I think as Jenny and I talked about in yesterday's thing, like the big board, if we go back, if we find we need a ton of gems, then we will start hitting the effective skip button, right? We're just not going to bother. We'll just do other stuff. We'll have these few walnuts to keep looking for. And I don't know how to make much more progress on that. We'll just keep jiggling the handle, keep looking for the head slapper moment of, oh, how do we not think to look there? That kind of stuff. So in the north, maybe there's other hidden stuff around the volcanoes. Maybe there's other hidden stuff at there's the exit at the dwarf level, but maybe there's something else hidden in there. I don't know. We'll just keep looking. Keep seeing if we can find something that would give us an idea. Or, like, there's a couple of trees and stuff going up high on the sides of the volcano. Maybe at one of those upper levels there's a different exit or something that we've missed that kick out. I guess here's the shout out. What is that? Is that a Kermit? It is a Kermit. Kermit, are you okay? Is that what that says? It's clipped. I can't. Oh, maybe that's the game window. Here, hang on. Are you okay? I hope you're not worried about me. I am very okay. I hope I didn't cut out. Am I muted or something, though? Kind of worried. I love Kermit, though. Kermit the Frog here. I grew up on some Kermit. Kermit, but more importantly, Super Grover. Oh, my gosh. Grover was the best. Hands down. And I don't even know Grover's still much around in the Sesame Street world. Super Grover was fantastic. All right, so we're doing this quest. And we'll probably go back to the mines now because... oh, my gosh. Even though we've got an awesome sword and we're quick and all that, 7 days is still only 7 days. So it could get a little tight. And we'll kind of battle our way and hope for soul drops while we're going. But 50 is big. 50 is the horse whistle. And I think we have... Oh, I almost didn't take it. Break the cycle. Take the... They did want me to give more gifts, too, though. That's weird. Oh, yeah, then I always have to exit. What was I... Oh my god. Come on, brain. I was like, I'm just gonna look at something. Oh, the gems. We have 6. So 56, that's pretty much just the horse whistle at this point. Horse flute. My apologies to whistles everywhere, and flutes. That'll get us the horse flute, and then Beyonce will be able to join us anywhere around town for like those gifts. That would be really handy when we whoosh away from the horse and then would like to use the horse again. So here we go. Lots of other stuff that we can buy. Again, we're getting to the point. This is ridiculous. Although I think now we're at the point where maybe I'm not using any golden walnuts until we're done. But I guess if you have a leftover, then you just buy more gems and then use the gems to buy more stuff. It seems cyclical, but okay. At some point we'll get the bed, some point we'll get the fish tank and the mushroom tree seed and the Junimo chests. But then we're pretty good. And here's the other check I wanted to make. Oh, oof. 9 to go, guys. Yeah, that's gonna keep us busy. I hope those parrot hints get better. And again, folks, let me know if you have ideas. The big question at this point, and this is not. I don't feel like this is spoilery or cheaty at all. If the parrot that lives in Leo's old hut in the jungle that gives us the clues about the walnuts, if he or she or whatever, if the parrot is saying there are 3 hidden in the north, does that include inside the volcano? And not like the shortcuts that go through it or anything, but like stuff on the floors. We did all the combat. We found ones in chests. We found ones in kind of the ruins and all that kind of stuff. So is there anything we should be looking for in the volcano specifically that would be referenced as 3 hidden in the north, or are those all buried in the maps where I've been looking today? Let me know. I don't want to know exactly where to look, but ballpark hints are good. Okay, well, that spares us hunting walnuts until we get down to the bottom of the mines and pop. That should be a fun little challenge. We've got lots of big bombs this time. We'll try to use those up. See how far we can get. Again, the elevators are now shut down. I guess this will have monsters, right? Because it was the first time that we saw these monsters, and then we went down to the shrine and turned them back on. Oh, yeah. I was going to just go to floor 0. So from here, don't know what kind of luck we've got. And at least when we get back into full days, at that point we may add some musk or something just to keep it exciting. I think within the week, now that we have the Infinity Sword, it's gonna be pretty quick. Okay. Proof of concept here. Come here, dude. Come away from the termite. I don't want to have any confusion. Ooh, we've made some of those, but in terms of a great drop. So we got the iridium needle a couple times, and we got this band, and that would make it seem that the slimes can drop gems in addition, or as a list of things that includes things like the iridium band and the needle. So there you go. We learned all kinds of stuff today. Yay, learning. I don't know that I need those, do I? Did we already get a... Oh, we already get a ladder? Almost blew my toenails off. Hey, buddy. Take your crab. Yeah, there we go. Huh? Ran right into that. I should be using more of these regular bombs. Got a ladder. I should... At some point, I should put some emphasis on clearing the levels, right? Oh, there's a gem. Hey, that's why we're not. Until it gets close, right? Until we get desperate. And we haven't spent as much time down here. All right, we know we have a ladder, though. 9 o'clock. We at least have to get through 5. Doody-doody-doo. It's so much fun to kill all the monsters. Ooh. Oh. No. No. Just teasing me with those scrolls. Remember when we were so desperate for dwarf scrolls and we waited like a year and a half to be able to talk to our dwarf friend because we couldn't speak the language? Need a ladder. Give me a ladder. Man, I really was asking for it here. There we go. Oh, boy. It's 11. I think we can get these last levels. Get up to get a 12th of the way through the mine. We won't waste too much time there. Well, there we go. Any little gold antenna guys? I don't see any. Geode. Yes, please and thank you. Ow. Yeah, so that little thingy that comes off those triple stacks, that one breaks through my my immunity to slimes. We've noticed that a few times. How crazy would it be if we failed this one, and then it took away the shrine, and we couldn't turn them back on? That would be terrible, and I could actually see that happening. Just thought of that. Oh, okay. I need a second here to, dude, set the bomb. Perfect. That was only a half day though, so it makes sense. Now we are going to have keg stuff to do tomorrow, so we'll have to look out for that. I guess we didn't need an emerald. We got some rice pudding. Wait, no. Ah, get back there. My fault. Don't even. There. No, I won't sell it. Because someday we're getting fishing quests, and we're going to need to use that radioactive stuff with our bug meat to make the magic bait. And it's going to be necessary. So, no. And now, I think that was our first spare iridium band. So we just have an unenchanted one. So they're pretty expensive to make. All right. Again, as I keep going a little bit longer here today, it's because if I go tomorrow, it's going to be quick. And I apologize in advance. So enjoy this longer VOD. If you guys are watching on YouTube's or whatever, split them up. Hey, it's Lee's birthday today. We'll definitely try to make sure we celebrate that in addition to keg, in addition to casks. Oh, man. That's right. We're gonna stop. But hey, if we get it done now, then we can just focus on getting through the miney stuff. So hopefully this isn't always. Put these away so there's no incidents. Put that and that and that away. These all go inside. That can go down. Salad for Leah. Hang on to that. It'll just speed things up. Oh, interesting. We ran out of gold ore. That worked out pretty well while it lasted. Okay, let's get the unpleasantness out of the way. Half the stack. And all right, guys, here we go. Get ready for frustration. This does not go as fast or as smooth as I would ever like it to. If you think there's a way for me to do this more efficiently, please let me know. Although, you know what? I think this marks the first one where we got all the kegs. There were no misses. We did take 2 days to do it the last time around. All right. See, this is where all I'm trying to do is move across and inch the mouse, and I'm swinging above my head. I'm swinging off to the side. And that becomes even more problematic when we start trying to set these. Why does my basement have mushrooms growing in it? That seems like a foundation threat. Don't think we should keep that going. See, like up there, I got a wine, but I didn't chop that cask. Come on. The cask grind, and again, this is why we stashed aside all that ancient fruit wine. So it's there and ready, not only to replace all of these bottles, but to have that next batch ready while we were waiting for our sheds to get reset and have enough ancient fruits to produce. Not to mention making the ancient fruit seeds that we're going to use in what will now amount to just a week or so, right? Winter has flown by, as it always does, but man, have we made good progress getting some of those long sought-after achievements. Now getting our key quest to finally reset. It's fantastic. And we're not doing terribly here. The filling is so slow, though. It's going to be like 5 o'clock by the time we get done with this. And if we have other kegs to do, or at least I guess maybe the animals don't get hellos today. Sorry, animals. That's why some of you guys have an auto petter. If we get any more of those, I think that came out of a treasure room in the Skull Cave, where we've gotten, you know, you can get a grab bag of stuff, right? We've gotten cactus seeds before. We've gotten 15 cherry bombs. We've also gotten crystallariums. We've gotten that auto petter, and I think the automatic coffee maker came from there too, right? I don't think that was a quest reward. I think that was out of the Skull Cave. So we'll definitely be taking turns back there. Okay, now. Now we get to watch this just totally frustrate. Okay, so that was apparently a full... I should have looked at the numbers. I don't think we missed anything, so maybe 188 is the number. Now here, here's where I don't know. I don't think there's a good vertical way to do this very quickly. But certainly in placing the casks, it's troublesome. Okay, be kind, game. Be kind. Nice, a nice little rhythm. Oh, please don't miss any. You hear me clicking on the keys? Can't hold them down, because then stuff like that happens. But this is why it's so nice to have this in winter. No, because we don't have crop pressure and all that. Just get it all done. The one in the summer, totally a different, desperate feel. Still. Be nice not to have to deal with that every other row. Or that. I mean, I guess I just have to hold the... Oh, if I hold the mouse down there, then I skip barrels. Casks. Please say they're all rocking. They look good. Oh my goodness. No. How about this? Is this better? I think we tried vertical, hadn't we? And it was no better. Or this is probably how I start missing stuff. Lovely. I don't know. When you're doing it, it feels faster, but the lining up and everything is so much more persnickety that I don't know. Maybe if we'd done the whole thing, except for like the bottom 2 rows like this, every time. It feels like some of those days when you're in the chicken coop or whatever, and you're trying to put stuff in the mayo machines, and it's just like, nope, nope, No, no, no. You're going to eat them. That wasn't so bad. Saw you chatting there, Jenny. Hang on one second here. We'll get back to your message. I'm glad I took that break. This is this should be a session stopper right here, which is good because we're almost up at 4.5 hours. We'll still hopefully get to the mines tonight. Get another 5-10 levels in before we really turn our focus to full days down there and kind of speeding our way down into the depths. And we already know it's gonna be really, really tough for us to fail because worst case we just turn to Robin and go, hey, can you spot me some stone? Here's some cash, and I'm gonna make stairs to go all the way down. I don't anticipate it coming to that. I would much, much, much prefer we do it ourselves. Seems like the way the game intends it. And as Key has said on our earlier Skull Cave expeditions, he kind of feels it a little cheaty to use mines or stairs, which, come on, dude. Whoa. What else do you want us to do? Get 100 levels in a day just with a pick? I don't think so. Alright, 8 o'clock. Oh my god. I was like, yeah, 5 o'clock. We'll be done. Don't worry about it. But it's okay. We're going to get zillions of dollars. Oh, no. Unless we got to leave those kegs. Ready? Ready for crazy money, though? And hopefully Leah's at the saloon. Let's go, Leah. I've been trying to get silver and gold wine for ages. Didn't know you just got to double ferment it. You got to have the casks. It's not kegs. It's casks. Are you... Have we clarified all that difference for you? Because it's not a double ferment. You can't put the wine back in the deal. All right. There's that. Yeah, you got to have the cellar in the house and have casks in the cellar and put the then finished wine or cheese. You can do aged goat cheese is another really good one. I don't know if the time changes on any of the different products, like if the wine takes longer to age than the cheese or anything. That would be something to consider, for sure. I've just decided that for one thing, I don't want to have to deal with breaking those casks and resetting them all the time. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Oh, Havage. You're such a doof. I don't think we're going to make any progress without, so... I really didn't even turn out to need the inventory. I should have just left those in there. It's 10, so I don't think this is our chance to use the Monster Musk either. All right. That's what happens when we start getting long. I didn't take a long break or anything like that. All right, here we go. Now we probably have to fight these skulls again. Ah, dude! That... Oh, no! This is what happens when you then have to go back to the mine because you're stupid. Forget your cherry bombs. Then all of a sudden you gotta eat food. All for a 3-hour tour. Hopefully we can at least get a 5 on our steps. All right, you bad old skulls. Get out of here. Ooh. Oh, dude. Yeah, total. Okay, that was better. Total garbage luck, though. I don't remember what it said our day was, but in fact, I think it said it was decent, right? Because I was like, oh, we gotta waste it on the casks. Maybe it's just one of those fake out, like it said it was a good luck day, but it's not so good lucky. Dude, turn around. Excuse the burp. $11. Oh, we know this one. Look at that. I'm like Mario. Alright, oh. Before we get sucked into the super combat-y bit. You dumb weeds. Let me place that. Oh. Ooh, that seemed loud. Did that seem loud? Maybe it's the weeds? Oh! Ah! 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 Oh, and I see a squid down there on the corner of the screen. Okay, we got a ladder. That was the hope. Oh, man. One. Huh? Don't like you, squid. Don't like you, squid. Oh, don't you shoot stuff at me, squid. Dang it, squid, get out of the way. Get. Oh, my God. Oh, we did get there, though. I thought we were level 13. Alright. Can we at least... Nope. Dude, that squid still hit me for 30. Out. Home. Oh, I don't have much time here, but that. And that, and that. Oh, yeah, we haven't done those. Okay, that's good. Whew. All right, well, we're going to get a ton of cash right here. 868. And we didn't do anything else. Usually we can get $1 million, but we just didn't have any other sales or anything. So not quite $1 million day, but really close out of just that aged wine. It does take us it wastes a day pretty much, but that's a big old payout from only that. So happy day there. All right, guys. Day 23 of winter's in the books. We're saving. Let's do a quick little recap because today was pretty substantial in a lot of ways. A couple different ways. For one thing, we did repeat the gift, the keys kindness or whatever they call it. Give 50 loved gifts. We had gotten that at the end of the last stream. We did go around. We handed all those out to our friends. We're getting pretty darn good at that, but hopefully now we'll forget all about it because we're getting some new quests. So yes, in this past week of the game, we finished up the night market. We used that to help us give out the gifts. Got the 40 more gems there and turned those into pressure nozzles for the sprinklers, which we haven't yet laid out. We'll do that in the next stream as we prepare the farm for spring. Look at what other seeds we need. We've got strawberries. We've got ancient fruits. We realized I didn't save any coffee beans, so we have no coffee set, but we did start growing some in the islands. As we get more and more of those, we'll replant those beans, work to fill an expanded pressure nozzle sprinkler's worth of deluxe speed growed coffee beans. And so by next spring, we'll have another allocation of coffee that we can be growing and having the Junimos help us out with. All that's taken care of. Then on top of that, we felt like we did a couple significant things. The most significant was we beat the 10-round pirate dart game on a really lucky day. We got there, threw the darts, got one more golden walnut there. We need 9 more, and the current clue is still 3 in the north, so we're going to be working on that. We're also going to be working on these gems, though, and at least getting a variety of quests will help us kind of progress through the game and keep it going, keep us interested, and coming back for more and more and more. We're still really waiting for something to unlock in the Skull Cavern, so that we can go and activate those monsters. Hopefully get the same opportunity to set a shrine, which will let those monsters keep coming back and back and back. Although, like everything else in this game, which, again, I love it. So much of it, though, by the time you get to, let's say, the obelisks, right? By the time you get enough to get all those obelisks in, you've already got the return scepter. So, like, you know, the totems and things like that, you're not going to use them that much anymore because you've got a better thing to do it more easily. Same kind of goes with the golden clock, right? It's very blingy. It was very fun to get it, have it on there, but the actual effect, the keeping the debris from the farm, doesn't matter that much by that time because you got all iridium tools and all that, and your energy doesn't matter, your time and all that. So other than just being able to get more done on that first day of spring, bleh. So I kind of have a feeling it's the way that it's played out for us with that keys board in getting all those 40 a week gems. We're going to have bought everything with the gems that we need by the time we can turn on those monsters, so it won't be that big a deal to go into the Skull Cave and battle all the things, find the stick bug or whatever it was, all that kind of stuff, which frankly it's been long enough now. I don't know if that was like a guaranteed drop of a soul or a guaranteed drop of a gem, but we kind of feel like that's got to be back in the Skull Cave, and we haven't seen those monsters since. So there will be some fun if we can unlock those, just going and getting used to battling them, and all the fun that goes with it. Chanting up some of the other weapons and things like that would be cool to do. But walnuts and omnigeodes and a handful of other things, and the impossible to budge boulder is you know, keep finding stuff that maybe we can use to unlock that. Maybe Key will eventually give us a tip, or somebody else will. So yeah, we'll keep playing at it, but again, thank you all so much. The VOD views have been amazing the last couple days on both platforms. YouTubers, love you to death. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out, skipping around, or watching any or all of the playbacks. Enjoy the I don't know, the side tracks and the stories and all that. They're all buried in there, but you gotta work your way through almost 5 hours of play today. So pick the good bits to enjoy. Special shout out to Kenny K02 and Spicy Taco, both of who came in and chatted first time in the stream. Welcome to you both, and to everybody that's lurking. I've seen you guys out there. I know we're getting folks that are putting eyes on the stream, even if they're not chatting, and that's fine. 100%. You guys are always welcome. Don't feel like you have to come in and join the circus and the zoo, although you're certainly welcome to. And as I've alluded to, yeah, you can come in, you can make jokes, you can make friends with people. If you got a question about how the game plays, I'll give you an answer. I don't guarantee that it's particularly good or particularly bad. I just, if you keep persevering, here we are in the end of year 4, and we're getting real close to at least a version of a completionist type run. So let me know if you got ideas. If you want to bait me, you certainly can. You can come in here to the chat and assure me that yes, that boulder can be moved. I don't know for certain one way or another. I haven't peeked, and I don't plan to. But things like that, at this point, don't tell me how to do it, but keep little. Yeah, there's more content there, or yeah, once we get this walnuts thing finished up, I won't know. So you guys I'm gonna have to count on you to let me know. But again, amazing. Have a safe, wonderful, fun, best weekend of your life kind of weekends. You never know how many more you got. Let's be bleak about it, right? Not that I'm feeling bleak, but hey, don't take any days for granted. Go make this your best weekend ever, and be safe while you do it, and make sure that other people are having their best weekend too. All right, that does it for me. No more soapboxes. Like I said, short. Who knows what time tomorrow, if I do it at all. It may be a skip day. I will do my best to update Twitter and let you guys know. But that's the plan. Stay awesome. We'll, at the very latest, talk to you all Sunday. And hope you subscribe, like, comment, all that good stuff. Whatever your platform is, let me know if you're enjoying. We'll see you for the next one. Bye-bye for now, and thank you all in the chat. See ya.